See, huh? That's not bad at all. Guys, welcome back. And it's so reminiscent to stream on a Sunday. Happy Sunday, you guys. Welcome back in for some more pirating adventures. Also, I see your girl, welcome in. Jack, thank you for the follow, by the way. Team Money High, Spurious, these are mild tags, which means that Vert is not, he hasn't been here during the streams, clearly. Iron Viper, welcome in. I finally made it. Hi. Arvin, hi to Mr. Chill, hi. Yes, we're doing a relaxing Sunday on the final May, and I can't believe it. I'm actually streaming the bonus stream on the month that I'm supposed to. What is this? I know. Bibs, welcome back in. Michael Moore, hi too. I love any chance I get to dress up as a pirate. I'm taking it, which is why we need to play Black Flag. That way I can do this makeup all the time. And yes, State of Play is in 2 days. I cannot wait. This week is gonna just be filled with so many treats. Jack, yo, welcome in. Also, Am, hi too. AZIC, hi. Baseball, hello. The Tube, it's the Tube. Showstopper, welcome back in. Dude, I'm so excited for Tuesday. If FF7 Part 3 drops, I'm gonna lose it. Skolan, hi to Krell, hi. IDK Izzy, thank you for 5 months of continual support on your way to 6 months total. Part 3 news has to happen. It has to happen. So yes, I'm gonna be streaming and sharing and just like watching those. Is that my voice? Watching those with you guys this whole week. We've got that going on. We've got hopefully finishing Skyrim this week as well. I think part 3 will be at, you think it's gonna be Summer Game Fest and not State of Play? It's probably a good chance. It's so hyped that I could see it be maybe like the finale for Summer Game Fest. Going to be running around the house like Kevin in Home Alone. No, I still have this cough, by the way. Sir Elric, hi, please tell me you're going to consider dressing up as a vampire for when that day happens, whenever we do finally get to it. Maybe I have dressed up as a vamp before. I don't know. I always kind of just like feel it out depending on how much effort I want to put into it. I think we might get some Witcher songs of the past information as well. This is the 3rd DLC, right? This is the 3rd DLC for it. We need to get a fund for a parrot going. I am still wheezy bones right now, but I feel like I'm almost back to normal. It's like right there. I'm not fully back. I guess not fully back. Also, Darrendal, welcome into. Square Enix has been wanting to step away from exclusivity. So I also think it would be at Summer Game Fest. That's probably a good point too. Like you said, like taking exclusivity out of it, that would make a lot of sense. But what is causing PlayStation State of Play to be so long? Ancient, hi too. Also, your girl, this is my first time watching you, but it's my first time watching you on Twitch. My brother and me always watch your videos on YouTube. What games? Thank you for coming over to the live side. I love when people come over here because this is where all of the content began. So welcome into the live side. A state of we don't know yet. It's a state of we'll see when we get there. I wasn't gonna do a I wasn't gonna do a bingo card for State of Play. I was just gonna do it for Summer Game Fest. I think I'm also hoping for a Final Fantasy 13 trilogy remastered. Do you feel like it needs a remaster for 13 already? Did you see the link I posted in the game section? No, I haven't seen it yet. When did you post this? F Society, welcome back into. Making me feel like I'm in Pirates of the Caribbean, dude. There is a Pirates of the Caribbean game. It's just incredibly long, but I've been wanting to play that with you guys as well. Landis, that is not actually me. That is a scammer. That's not my real account. I do not have a TikTok account, but welcome to, this is the real live side, unless I'm fake too. I don't know, but yes. Thank you for coming over, but yes, unfortunately, that is not really me. Even when she's sick, she puts 110 Gothic. Thank you so much. I try. Lee, welcome back in. Lady Legion, hi too. Captain Bones is back at it again. Captain Bedinky Bones. Rob, thank you for 25 months of continual support as well. Just a TikTok account, no TikTok, just TikTok all around these parts. Final Fantasy 13 is actually the only one left missing from PlayStation. Oh, like it's not, oh, I see what you're saying, like a remaster that would then be featured on the PlayStation Store. Oh, Draco, welcome back in. Whistling, hi too. I always feel like I'm coming back to being normal, and then my voice is like, hey girl, like this is a lot to talk. So then my voice goes back to sounding like I'm sick, but I'm not. I'm almost better. I think I'm almost better. A scammer. So you weren't locked up in a Turkish prison, and well, who did I send my money to? I know. I wish there was more we can do, but TikTok's being an absolute turkey about it. And I don't think the answer is for me to create an actual official account. Like that's kind of ridiculous if I have to make an account just to stop this. No, Lady Legion, I do not have a TikTok. I don't have any social media outside of the 2 YouTube accounts and this Twitch account now. which is really nice being able to say that. I'm 100% feeling better. Shadow, we must have had different things, or you just actually rested, and for once I'm pushing myself a little further than I should probably. Duff, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. And Blooming Algae, thank you for the follow. Candidate with 100 bits for Wheezy on Sunday morning. I know I should be resting. Someone was contacting me. They're trying to get me to sign up with an agency. Yeah, that's not really me. I've been hearing, that's why I'm saying it's a scammer right now. And they're running around using my clips and things like that. But trust me, if I were to make a TikTok, the clips would not look like that. Like also, that's not, I know. Immediately started doing, oh, wait. And somebody started copying all of that, but just after I altered the name and the extra letter. I hate to see it happen to people. Yeah, there's a lot of people too on like YouTube side with like Telegram and things like that. But it's why I just tell everyone the best you can do in today's climate with the online space and stuff is do your due diligence. If you haven't heard it from the source itself, or you don't go to the, like, do your due diligence, go to the channel, see if you can see them like live. That's the easiest way to do it. Spurious, delete TikTok. Yeah, I have been getting better. I'm on the mend. I was sick, but I'm getting a little bit better. I know. They take, if the real person contacted them, you'd think they would take it down, but they're just, I don't know. I think for TikTok, they're like, oh, people are frequenting this page and it's bringing in us money. Okay, then we don't care. London, and this is further proof why I don't use TikTok. London with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. What are you doing? What? Stop making me wheeze. I do have a Discord though. I feel like my body is dying from a Stockholm marathon yesterday. Good. You did the entire marathon? Dude, congratulations. That's huge. That's such a goal. That's such a long time to run. How did you train for it? John B, welcome in. Whistling, I saw. Peasable high. Yeah, unfortunately they're trying to like talk to you as if they're me and everything, and that's not me. I can confidently say I will not privately DM anyone at this point in where I'm at and how long I've been doing this. I don't open up DMs on almost any platform unless you're being contacted by my agency itself, and that's not ever happening. West Hill, welcome back into, you can see all the links on the channel. Yeah, Spurious, exactly. Jargon, the pirate hype train. Guys, thank you so much. Happy Sunday. No, I won't DM you about purse meat, unfortunately. It's so sad too, because I do feel like these are all the things that lead to you having to not be impersonal, but just having to kind of like change your privacy settings and things like that as a creator, because there's so many scammers out there now. So it absolutely has changed the way that I've had to conduct my business, to be able to say statements like I will not DM you, or I do not have socials outside of this. But yeah, they keep trying to get me to buy an agency contact. Do not fall for it. My brother and sister both have to run the London Marathon too. Good for them. Charlie, you're like, I will cheer you on from the sidelines. Naruto, welcome back in as well. I know my AI clone is messaging everyone. 86 hours down, 48 hours to go. Pulse, welcome back into. Yeah, it's just, you gotta have your wits about you for everything. I know. Especially if someone messages you trying to get you to sign up for a marathon as if they're me. That is not me. That is definitely not me. Jade, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. Blackatron, you guys with the streaking, thank you so much. I see Jack. I'm scrolling back up. Candidate with the Wheezy Sundays. Jay with 41 months of continual support as well. Guys, thank you so much. It could be Revan. Maybe Revan is secretly messaging people on my behalf. Yeah, that's true. I carry sling meat in a 4-liter sling or backpack meat. What you... This isn't just purse meat, you have a full backpack meat. Is that what you're saying? Skilon, hi. Anybody that I miss welcoming, guys, welcome back in. No Limit being hi too, hello. Yeah. But the scammers want to do harm to the content creator or the community. That is the question. I think it's really, they're just trying to take advantage of a situation at the cost of the community and then the reputation of the content creator as well. But at the end of the day, like it's not a representation of me. It's somebody who's taking advantage of a really a poor situation. It upsets me that they're messaging creators that are starting out, because I know what it's like to get into this. I mean, it was 8 years ago, but yeah, especially when you have a creator messaging you and saying like, here, I can help you with your growth and things like that. Like, that's such a twisted way to get into someone's DMs, and it's really disgusting. I hate working 12 on, 2 off, 10-hour plus days, 12 on, 2 off. Do you do like medical or something like that, Pulse? Yeah, somebody, yeah, Lady Legion. Yeah, it's not like a fan account. They're actively trying to pretend that they're me. Oh, to Harry with the changing of the color. Also, let me turn this down just a smidge. Yeah, if you can do me a favor, and just the best we can hope for is just report them. And if enough people report and block them or something like that, maybe. Okay, but you have heard of me. Bear, happy Sunday. Welcome back in. It's the best we can hope for. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're going with the sea blue. A lasso with a streak at the end. That's good bait. With a lasso with a steak. I saw a streak because of the streaking. That would do the trick. Like a medium rare steak. I think so. Where do pirates get their hooks? The second-hand store. No, I like this. I like this a lot. No, that was good. Wade high too. I like that. Scamming people most likely fall for it. Yeah, just like cults target those on the edge of society. So wait a minute. What does that mean for us? This is not a cult. This is a community. Do you ever chill with Jack Sparrow? No, unfortunately, we just haven't run in the same pirate circles. Donk, welcome back in. Ross high too. I did think it was that you could feel the hate flowing through me. I'm never going to try to understand it because I can't begin to process doing something like that in the first place. So it's hard to get into the mind of people like that. K9 with 1,000 bits for the cult monthly dues. Dude, I can't believe it's the last day of May. We are already almost into summer. I guess it is almost summer. Also, Rad, welcome in. Guys, thank you for the hype train to Stein. That might slightly be my fault while the rum is always gone. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Also, Maddie Man, welcome back in as well. I love when I get to do just like sloppy makeup like this. It's the easiest thing to pull off. Bear with 1,000 bits for what K9 said. Guys, this is making it seem more like it's a cult when you have to say that you do monthly dues. Come on. I only have Twitch and 2 YouTube accounts and a Discord account. Anything that you want to see that is actually mine, Lady Legion, is directly linked down below. All of those are... Beware of running with scissors. Do I have scissors? It's all good fun until somebody loses an... Yeah. Seymour. I was like, what do I have that's a pointy object? Ancient. Greetings from your Monster Hunter Wild Squad. Are you guys playing today? Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement fest is soon. Is this just copium or is this true? Like, this is really gonna happen. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, one of my posters just fell. I have to keep removing a poster from the background for one of my recordings, so I keep trying to stick it over here and it keeps falling. Did I know that there's another pirate game coming out in July? Next question. Hello. Absolutely. I'm hoping that we do get to play it. I'm not sure if we're gonna play it right when it comes out or a little bit after. I think at this point I'm trying to decide, do I want to play Harry Potter first or Pirates first? Zeke, welcome back in. Yar. Industrial maintenance. Also, Marcus, welcome into a candidate with the 300 bits. It is Gravity, my old friend, back at it again. The cursed poster. I think it's because this poster is gonna be wrecked after I've been putting it up. It's, how like there's some posters that have the shiny like gloss finish. This one doesn't have it. So the sticker is like removing some of the posters. So I'm gonna have to do some, I'm gonna have to try to like maintain it and bring it back to life. Let's skip Harry Potter. What? I am craving playing Hogwarts Legacy, especially because I think they're going to announce the second one coming out, but I am such a big Harry Potter fan. Danny, thank you for 35 months of continual support. It holds such a special place in my heart with my grandmother and just memories of that. So I really am looking forward to getting into it, whether it's this year or next. I know. Did you guys end up watching the BioShock first part? Danny, thank you for 30. Ahoy! Ahoy! Thank you so much for 35 months of continual support. Zaber with 38 months too. The first splicer you killed was doing hello there. Just a little like wavy in the back. Tay, welcome back into. I am loving that series, dude. I'm pulling so much more out of it this time around. Like, I'm not surprised because I do feel like there's a lot. I'm just different with how I approach a game now than I did 5 years ago, without a doubt. Did you hear the Fable news? Yeah, but you know what? it's still gonna happen, and that's what I'm happy about. I honestly, like, I'm not gonna be too disappointed until I hear like a cancellation news. And also, this could mean that we might be able to play Blood of the Dawnwalker when it comes out, guys. Like, if Fable's not coming out in fall, think of all the other fall titles that we can play. Maybe, I don't know, I'm really hoping for Blood of the Dawnwalker, and I thought that those were gonna come out around the same time, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to decide between Fable and vampires. I know. So I think this is all good, and I keep saying that I think if it really does come out in February, and if FF7 Part 3 comes out at the same time around it, I am going to be having the greatest 30th birthday year ever. If I get to play my favorite game of all time, rebooted, mixed with Part 3 of FF7, it does not get any better than that. So I know it's disappointing at first, but I'm trying to half glass full this, you know? It's gonna be amazing. It'll look like it's at some Rapture wear and tear, even more so though, T-Money. Like, it's starting to pull things that I need to be able to see on it. Taken, welcome back in. I didn't think I was gonna have to do restoration on my posters. I am so excited for Part 3. I really hope it happens. Nico, thank you for 15 months too. Do you mean Hogwarts Legacy? I finished it and it was a lot better than I expected. I think you definitely like it. That's exactly what I mean. Mr. Chill, welcome back in too. Nilman, I see. The swoops and the sweeps, the swoopies. Plus, I have to get better at my Quidditch skills. I'm not good at sports ball to begin with, but Quidditch, we need to right the wrong that was done during 12 Games of Christmas, you guys. You should get the game Metal Gear Solid. I do actually own a couple of the Metal Gear Solid games, but I have not gotten into it yet. I know you guys always bring this series up for me, and I still have not taken, it's gonna take a lot of time to get into it, and there's a couple other things that are on the forefront right now. But when we do get there, it will be good. I know, it's such a classic, and the fact that PT was kind of my first title, that yeah, I don't know. I gotta go back eventually. No need to no right that wrong. We don't mind. Also, Coates, welcome in. Schmidt, it is a classic, and I'm trying to slowly appreciate all of the classics that have made tremendous waves of influence in the industry, and I recognize that it is, we talked about this when I was playing Splinter Cell. For me, when I think of stealth games, Splinter Cell is my go-to, because that's what I grew up playing, because we didn't grow up with a PlayStation. But when I was playing it, a lot of you guys were like, this is for shame. It should be Metal Gear Solid that makes you think of sneaking and stealthies more than anything else. So we'll fix this down the line. It is the classic of classics. Oh, the classic of classics. We always have the classics that are universal, and I think industry, like from the industry standpoint, such a standout. But then there's also the classics that are our youth and nostalgic classics. So I'm trying to kind of combine a little bit. That is for shame, JK. Fable's gonna be the next Duke Nukem forever. Don't put these kind of terrible energies out there. Any interest in GTA? So my kind of history with GTA, same with Assassin's Creed, which is kind of cool that we're coming back to Assassin's Creed, just even for like one of the titles. But I grew up, again, having an Xbox 360, played GTA 5. I don't remember my family having GTA, like any of the GTAs up to 5. I just remember my siblings had 5. I played it with like friends back in middle school and high school and things like that. But I never played the main story, and so I've never really brought the GTA series to my channels yet. I just haven't taken the time for that. And my interest lies much more in the fantasy world than cities. I tend to get a little, not disinterested, but my eyes kind of glaze over when I'm inside of a city when it comes to games, unless it is a fantasy city. Like, unless it's some kind of medieval style where I catch a cold and I'm gonna die type of world. It's just not as tantalizing, and just like, it's not, my interest isn't there nearly as much. Will I get to them eventually? Probably. One day. There are some GTAs with a countryside. See, maybe we start there. But for me, I'd want to start back at the very beginning. Yeah, but I think the closest I've kind of done, I don't want to say GTA adjacent games, but games that have been influenced by GTA, Jak 2. I had so many people tell me how GTA 3 really influenced the direction of the Jak series. Additionally, I have played Max Payne 3, which was by Rockstar, and that also kind of had some GTA adjacent kind of feels to it too. Yeah, Paolo, I'm 29. Persona 6 might get revealed next week. They do another Persona game already? And Schmidt, Nico, thank you for 15 months. Schmidt, every time you resub, I'm like, I gotta go watch New Girl. I gotta go see New Girl again. Training for the ballet, Harry Potter. Should come to Hawaii. I have never been, and that would be so cool. That would be fun. I still got to finish the Splinter Cell games. I still need to finish the Splinter Cell games. We stopped before the two more recent ones. But I did get to do Chaos Theory, which was the one that we grew up the most playing. So Jak 2 was my first GTA type game. Right. It is the GTA of that franchise, which I know I probably ruffled some feathers with my scoring on Jak, but I stand by, for me, Jak 1, Jak 3, then Jak 2. Was I just a terrible driver? Absolutely, but it just took a different turn. So I really did like a lot that Jak 3 brought to the table. It was kind of the best of both worlds, in my opinion. Mr. Lahai, Casta, Anna, and Jess on GTA Online. The shenanigans would be insane. Can I recommend one of my favorite games? Soul Reaver. So I've heard this. I just haven't looked into it too much, but I have heard of this. The day that Casta and the Persona universe collide is going to be epic. Do you know why I've held off on a lot of these series that you guys have recommended? Is just ultimately because they're long franchises, but the Persona games are incredibly long, and it's a little bit different. I think the Persona series is one that I'd want to do on YouTube, and anytime I'm approaching a really long franchise on YouTube, I have to consider the other things around it. And I know that if I start Persona, people are going to want more Persona. And so I just have to watch how I'm feeling. A lot of what I end up playing is dependent on what kind of emotional state I'm in, and I'm always trying to pair things with what you guys want to see, with what I'm interested in, with what I emotionally am available to in that moment. Because some of these games are, you guys know, I put everything I possibly can in the moment into a game and a title. So I have to be mentally and emotionally prepared for what I'm going to end up encountering in some sort of stance. Yeah, I think they're too long. I would love them. I know I would so enjoy them. We always want more from you. That's not true. You're actively telling me to record less. You're like, I'm never going to catch up. John, I too. Persona 3 through 4, I loved it. I'm hesitating on 5 because it's so long. Exactly. And things are, it's not like I don't take a lot of the length of a game into too much consideration as far as the content wise, but it is something we've done huge, Skyrim has taken up a lot of time. BG3 was a long one as well, but I think length of titles, I don't know about you guys, but I go through some waves where I'm really interested in a super long title, and then sometimes I'm like, okay, I just want some short little snippets. It's not even about quality or quantity. It's not about wanting to conquer more games. It's just sometimes I find a 20 to 30 hour game just hits the sweet spot, and I have to be in the right place to emotionally invest 100+ hours, Do you have Lost Odyssey on your... I do have Lost Odyssey on my 2 playlist. You guys have brought this up all the time, and I always say, wait, Lost Planet, and you guys are like, no, it's not Lost Planet, but I do officially have it on there. Glint High too. I need to grab my tissues. I took them downstairs. Also, Griffin, thank you for the follow, and Julian with the hydrate as well. Enjoy the sleeps. Also, Whitesnake, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ahoy. It always depends if you just follow the main route or do all of the side stuff. And I'm a side quest girly, so you know that I'm not going to take on these massive games and just do a little bit of content. Let me grab a tissue. I always think I'm better, and then I go to stream and I'm talking so much. Rogue Ruby, I too. Bear with the 200 bits for the tissue fund. Exactly. Okay, give me 1 second. Hold up. Where is my cat? Here is my cat. How do you guys... Okay, what do we think about the mask? What are we thinking about the mask? Do we love the Revan mask? Is Michael still too scary? Do we remove Michael? Almost feels wrong to see Michael on the right side. I know, but I honestly, I think it looks so cool. I'm liking it. I like this, but I'm just trying to decide if it's too many masks and I should just remove Michael. Holy cow, okay, wait, there's too many things happening. Pause! Team Money with the 200 bits for treats for Revan. Hold on, there's too much stuff happening. You mean you don't talk this much to Revan when you're off stream? No, and I feel like the older I'm getting, the less I'm talking to anybody off stream, because I'm like, my voice is just, it can't handle it. Does the captain have pointy objects to stab mutinous crew members? No, we don't stab here. We just make them walk the plank. I wish you would play Persona 3 Reloaded just because the music is out of this world. That is a way to get me into a franchise. If you tell me the music is out of this world, you know it's going to entice me. Oh, Team Money, thank you. Tideless, I saw. Love the side stuff. My motto is always, okay, I know where I need to go. Now I go everywhere else first. Okay, I have done this so many times, Reese, but then somehow I like play games with myself where I think that's the side quest and then it's actually the main mission. So I end up going down the main mission and missing the side content. I actually did that in BioShock, unfortunately, in the first episode. Nimu, hi too. Oh, I love getting to stream on Sundays because there's a ton of people that normally can't make it to the weekday streams. So it's so cool to see some of you guys pop in. And Griffin, oh, K9, what Team Money said too for treats for Revan. K9, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Another 1,000 bits, you goober. I've been watching you since Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy and have recently found your Skyrim playthrough. Okay, so I need to clear this up though. Griffin, Skyrim is my stream side of stuff, which I see it's your first time chatting. Jak and Daxter's all pre-recorded content, so it's going to be a little bit different, but I loved Skyrim. I hope you enjoy watching those videos. It is a little chaotic because I'm just yapping with my community nonstop, but I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for supporting both sides of the content too, and welcome to the live side. I love when you guys make it from the YouTube side over here because this is where all of the chaos and uncertainty and everything started. And if you guys are newer to the channel, next Monday is actually not this Monday. Hold on, 2 Mondays from now. June 8th is my celebration of 8 years on Twitch. So we're going to be starting Ocarina of Time, and it's just going to be a fun little walk down memory lane in some ways. So I'm so glad you guys got to pop over here right before. I know, I'm so excited. It's so surreal. I think I just keep going back to it, especially as I'm like a week out from the date. No, I'm trying not to think about it. No, I'm too sentimental. I need to not think about this. 40, thank you for the gifted sub too. Hey, listen. Shoot. Oh gosh. I looked up Jak 2 to find a potential purchasable copy and I found out it's called Jak 2 Renegade. Disclaimer, it is the PAL version. Oh, with the PAL version, it's called that? Yeah. But still is something to do with the PAL version versus it for being it called Renegade. I'm not sure. I don't often look into the PAL version of things. I do have the capability to play PAL titles on my PS2, but I still prefer NTSC whenever it's possible. No, you're gonna cry. You always cry. I see you're crying. No, I know. Passable, I do. It's not my first Nintendo title here. Like I've played Nintendo titles before, but it is my very first video game that I ever touched, ever played, everything, all of it. So it is technically a two-parter. It is technically my first Nintendo game I ever experienced. But I haven't done the Zelda titles with you guys for a long time. And I think that's because in my heart, I knew I always wanted to go back. And I'm really happy that I never did, because if it weren't for the past couple years, I wouldn't have brought it on the N64. So because I'm kind of doing more, classic content, let's not go retro, because I'm doing more classic content on the console with the cartridge, with the disc, whatever it is. I'm so happy I waited, because now I get to experience it exactly as I did originally. Go on. Also tongue high. Legacy of Kain series, yes, Sir Alric, I know. I'm always like 50-50 on if I'm feeling piratey or if I'm feeling vampire-esque. Or now recently with the books that I'm reading, I'm kind of like, wait, the werewolves are maybe where it's at. Hold on, what is this? The two things I'm excited about. Wait, I gotta scroll down to that. I played through Morrowind for the first time, and I have to say it's not an easy game. Game devs, we're not going easy on you at the time. When you go back to older titles, things are less intuitive, and it's just you have to use your brain in a way that I'm not always used to, especially growing up with that. Bella Cat with what Team Money said. Bella Cat, thank you for the 200 bits too. And Stigma with 19 months. Guys, thank you so much. This is unbelievable. Thank you. Were you happy with the precursors turned out to be? Are you kidding me? That was one of the coolest just reveals of, look, I talk about this all the time, and I will always say that BioShock is one of my favorite twists. Narcosis is up there with twists, but finding out who the precursors were is high up there. That was fantastic. I was not expecting that. And Sloth. That's my Sloth. I don't know you. Sloth, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And Cold as Ice with 33 gifted subs. Guys, thank you. Too many masks. I didn't realize there was a bonus stream today. Yes, yes. Pause the online game. Hold on. Time out. I'm going on a vacation, 7-hour trip. Any thoughts? Any of my playthroughs that I recommend? Finding a playthrough I've done that's only 7 hours is not easy. Most of them are around 15-hour videos. I don't know. I love all the games. Every game is my child. Bear. No, we're not. Guys, we're not doing this. Sloth with 5 gifted subs. Bear with 6 gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all, Mistral, you first came over from Anna, which Anna and I we've been talking about. We're trying to figure out exactly when we want to start back up for Split Fiction. We need to finish that too. Bear, thank you. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, buckle up. Buttercups, you're stuck now. Did you see the Ocarina of Time remake demo? No, I haven't seen this. I know a lot of you guys talked about it. I started playing Ocarina of Time again to prepare. Did you make it out of the water temple alive? I do not remember a lot about Ocarina of Time except for the water temple absolutely wrecked me. And hey, listen, of course, don't think about it. Also the zombie kind of characters and the skeleton spiders. I always hated the skeleton spiders. They terrified the crap out of me. Julian, thank you for the hydrate. That was where I feel like I learned the pain of a game. I wonder if it'll be as challenging now though with all of my experience with other games. I know the OST as well. There's a couple of different songs from that. Also, Zero, welcome in. Thank you. I know I won't be able to make it on June 8th, so I have to tell you now, happy stream anniversary. Thank you so much, Mr. Chill. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm catching up. I'm so far behind. Sick retro puka shells. I had to scroll down because I think the shells is an emote that you used. The voice acting in Soul Reaver is widely celebrated as some of the finest in gaming history. That's a good selling point. Okay. It only took becoming Jack Sparrow for me to realize how long Casta's hair is gone. It has. It is getting longer. I know. Your eyeballs look very hydrated. And they're going to be hydrated all of June 8th. It's no wonder you love video games so much. I do. I think it's such an emotional outlet for me to, I don't know, just feel like I can leave nothing left. I think there's so many complexities in life, and sometimes it's hard to, like, it seems so simple in nature to tell people exactly how you're feeling or thinking, but I've always found like an emotional safety net for video games to just kind of hold and be a place where I can go to if I'm feeling a certain way, and whatever it is that I need from it, and the connectivity, of course, to my siblings, to friends I've made along the way. I just owe so much to video games. I wouldn't have it any other way. Azad, thank you for the follow and welcome in too. Giga, I see as well. Happy Sunday. Did you know there's a JRPG on Sega Genesis? It was made in 2010 and released in the 90s console. Did I know there was a great JRPG? I mean, I would assume there were, but can you give me a title, Temporal? And Sobjan, hi too. Are you meal prepping for today? When I was at the grocery store today, a small child came up to me and was just waiting. And his mom said that he wanted to have cool muscles. What? So basically, you got complimented on looking like a superhero at a store today. Shady, thank you for the follow. And Zaniro with the 50 stream streak too. Casta was born in 1987 and played Ocarina of Time for the first time at 10. The year was 1987. The two things I'm most excited about for this year: the imminent announcement of FF7 Part 3. I'm excited. And your Ocarina of Time playthrough. Okay, that is putting those two things as some of your most anticipated things. I have got some pressure on. Okay, I've got to do Ocarina of Time justice. This is a lot of pressure. Okay, no pressure. Yeah, okay, said everyone ever. Has codename Secretly Steel Brothers N64 Switcheroo happened yet? I did not need to do Operation Switcheroo yet because an incredible community member actually did send me an N64, so I did not have to do the Switcheroo. And plus, we're not even playing on the original Ocarina disc or cartridge because I got the gold version. So it's a new era, a new mask, new N64, new Zelda. There's so many new things. Not using your brain? No. Slaying it, hi too. Where's the blood bags? Just start having blood bags hanging out in the back. No. What's the gold? The gold cartridge? The gold, I've showed it to you guys before. Senti and a hot dog. Thank you for the follow. And Irish with 25 months too. This was my 29th birthday gift to myself. Old games didn't hold your hand nor have GPS lines on where to find stuff. Exactly. And that's why I'm lost all the time. That's why I need them. Okay. Do you know why Fable... Do you know why Fable is one of my favorite games? Because there is a gold marker on the ground, a sparkly gold trail that takes me where I need to go. It guides me. I love it for that reason. That's why it's beautiful. Hold on. I have it still. I actually was just trying to test it and everything, so I don't have it in its normal case, but I do. Did you ever dive into Half-Life? I've not experienced Half-Life. No, not yet. I'm still like, there's a lot of those very pivotal titles that I still need to conquer, but this is the collector's edition of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Also, my missing nail. Ralby, dude, you guys are, why is it just 6 now? I love how no one's ever completing it. So between you and Bear, it's just permanently 6. I know, the nostalgia, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Yeah. You know that you... Bear, come on. Bear. No, Rolby has done 6 so many times and not had someone complete it. Dude. How are you doing? Paper beats scissors, by the way. I've seen it in the new Daily Dose video. I am not tracking this. Sorry, what? Are you talking about in rock, paper, scissors? Barrett, thank you for 7 gifted. Yeah, you were saying. Oh, okay. Gerpel. Guys, we are not doing this. Maybe one episode. Gerpel with 8. Thank you. Actually, that's good. That negates the 6-7 brain rot. Jackie, welcome back in. Anytime we're playing a pirate game, I have so many piratey things. Like, I just have these necklaces just for myself. Like, most of the stuff I just have because I wear it. I'm really hoping that they announce. Yes, yeah. Code Veronica would be sick at Summer Games Fest too. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a lot of stuff on Tuesday, but I think the big things will be on Friday. Absolutely. 40. Guys, I'm never catching up. I'm missing so many messages. Palmer, hi too. 40 with 9 gifted subs to the channel and community. That's my sloth. Guys, I'm too emotional this month. That's my sloth. I don't know you with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, please. I got the snacks prepared for Friday. This is this week. Between this week and next week, I'm an emotional mess. The water temple might be my favorite. Oh, the OST or your favorite part in all of it. Guys, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Completely agree about the VO quality in Legacy of Kain. How long is Legacy of Kain? Also, Plant Generator, Ray, and Toaster Channel. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in to the insanity. Martinez, hi, welcome back into... It's too well groomed. Do I need to start putting like dirt on myself? I get more emotional with games over movies or anything. Same. Like I actually feel like there is something broken in me because I'm more emotional with video games than I am sometimes in my real life, and it's kind of a problem. Like I think I've cried more over video games than anything else. I know. Sebastian, welcome back in. And also Puck, thank you for continuing your gifted sub too. Guys, I appreciate it. Oh, I just saw Obsession last night. I saw it. Crazy film. I'm not really into horror movies anymore, but that one, I mean, I've just been hearing so many buzz about it, and now I realize that you guys were talking about Backrooms because it's officially out in theaters, so I didn't see that one either. But Topher, I want to say Topher, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lizzie, hi too. I've started going back to video games for comfort thanks to you. They really are amazing. And Lizzie, like, the beautiful thing about video games and being in the industry in this time not only the accessibility of acquiring and playing games, but also there's a game to match any mood that you're feeling. Maybe that's what I could start doing. Oh my goodness. I don't really like doing recommendations too much. But that would be kind of fun to create, just like a little website or a little page that says like, hey, if you're feeling this mood, these are some games that I find to kind of scratch that itch. Like instead of a mood ring, it's a mood video game. That'd be so cool. What would you get okay, so as somebody who is a prior horror movie fan, and I've loved like a lot of terrifying things, I would give Obsession like a 9.5 out of 10. I really think that was terrifyingly haunting and beautiful in a lot of ways. The actors were phenomenal. There's something that happens at the beginning that made me just almost have to walk out because it was just really hard. But it was really terrifyingly good. All right, I need to check this out now. I don't know. It just depends. There's a lot of things that I don't know, there's a lot of things in it. There's so many things I'd want to dissect, but I feel like it's too new for me to talk about. It's kind of like when Frankenstein came out. How are you doing? Wait, am I in the wrong channel? Bird Boy, welcome back in. I don't recall there being a pirate here. Do you know if you have the original version of Ocarina of Time? They released a later version where they toned down some of the scarier elements. I'm not actually sure if the collector's edition did that or not. It's possible because it was, I don't know if the collector's edition released at the same time that the base did. There's so many iterations of Ocarina as well. Yeah, but I'm thinking specifically like mood matching instead of just doing a generic recommendation, because the reason why I don't like doing recommendations too much is because you don't like, recommendations to me are very personal and I can always share my experience and tell you why I like something, but I feel like I need to know a person to recommend what I think they'd enjoy, especially when you're going to put time and money into it. But being able to match a game for based off of like how somebody's feeling or what they want to feel would be a little bit easier. I want to gift myself that too, but my wallet says no. Bomber, hi. Cast of Time, are you already in the future playing Ocarina of Time in preparation? No, because it's on stream side. You guys know I'm not. I am in the future on YouTube. I'm always like weeks ahead of you guys on YouTube, but on the stream side, I'm caught up. I can't pre-prepare. Also, Rylan, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Tio with 17 months. Man Dance too with 3 months. And Salted Wasabi. Every time I see your name, I think of the salted wasabi beans that I get from Home Goods. Which is not where you should get your wasabi beans, but not salted wasabi, the wasabi edamame. The wasabi edamame is so good. Yeah, on YouTube, only first BioShock for now. I don't know. I can tell you right now that BioShock has been gone. It's done and gone. I'm on to other titles right now. Ryan, obviously no pressure to do the whole series just because you played one game, but Majora's Mask is also really good. As of right now, I just intend on doing Ocarina, but I would like to eventually, maybe it's something where we do a Zelda once per year as we go forward, because I would like to experience some of the other ones I've heard beautiful things about. Well, I mean, just about every single one of the titles you guys have given me some reason to play. I know. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs and this hype train, this bananas hype train. I just got here and I missed the earlier 6. I would have completed the 7 had I known. Ralby. Of course you would have. Ray, welcome into Fuzzy with the gifted sub too. And Core. Again, really, is it Rillian? Rillian, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And Core with 78 months of continual support too. Holy cow, that is a lurky turkey. I gotta go back to the Bonnie ship and we're gonna get started here in a second because we could talk about all the games. I just saw Legend of Zelda on the thumbnail and we're like, I'm popping back in. I'm locked in. Yeah, we're gonna start it on the 8th of June on the anniversary. Fran, yeah, you're new. Are you sure about that? Fuzzy, thank you for the gifted sub. And Metal Gear with the 100 bits. What be your orders, Captain? First Mate Revan called for us to download all sea shanties from the ship's computers. Speaking of sea shanties, we should be able to listen to them today. We haven't gotten our ship made yet. We need to get into the game. Scones, thank you for the follow too. Wish me luck on getting Lego White City set tomorrow. Oh, is that when it's dropping? Tomorrow for it? I know. Is this, how many pieces are gonna be in that set? Pocket size, welcome back into, did we not? It's always hype in here, okay? We're just a hype group of people. We love to celebrate. We love games, we love hanging out. There's so much, it's a beautiful day to be alive and it's a beautiful day to play video games. What more can you ask for, you know? Like what, any consoles with hey one hand control with, wait, what? I'm sure that there are some custom controllers like that. Passionate gamers. We like our games here. We're just missing food. Well, if you're me, you're never missing food. I had a quiche Lorraine this morning. I bought like I was feeling kind of cheeky, but I did buy a pre-bought, store-bought one. The Trader Joe's has like a little frozen one, but I just love a quiche. I'm such a quiche girly. Welcome to the bonus stream. Today will be nothing more than 5-hour intro of Casta talking before we sign off. No, we are going to play. We're gonna do it. We're just talking about all the things we love. Hi from Romania, Toaster Channel, love. I've been to Romania 3 times. I always have to think of it as 3 or 4 times. But I've loved, every time I went there. I've been to Castle Braun twice. So I think I've been 3 times total. It was so long ago. There's a PS5 version. Wait, let me see this. Am I that far behind? You guys made me this far behind. Will Casta have 007 on the YouTube one or the new one? I haven't thought about 007 really. I haven't given it too much thought just because I'd like to experience the Hitman series from IOI first. Disco Spider, Disco Scones. I love that your first part of that was Disco Spider. I just finished your remake and rebirth playthrough, may or may not be crying still. That is perfect timing because you do realize I think we're gonna get an announcement on part 3. I don't want to jinx it, but I really think it's gonna happen. Scones, thank you for coming over from the YouTube side of things. I'm kind of caught back up. I guarantee you had no pirates. That pirates never had quiche before? Well, no. I'm a fake pirate eating far too high class for myself. What's in the bag for today's Casta collection? I didn't actually pull anything out for Casta collection because it's a bonus stream, but I could. I did technically show The Legend of Zelda. What do you... I guess I should probably go grab something. We are not playing Pirates of the Caribbean today. We're doing Windrose. This was the bonus stream that you guys picked. All right, let me find something. I did see Fables getting delayed, but I think this is actually phenomenal news. I'm excited. I'm actually just as excited. How often have you done co-op runs on stream? I keep hearing about Jess and Anna, but I have no point of reference for them. You gotta go click on their channels. We do, so I co-op stream with Anna a lot more, but Jess, you'll hear her. She's gonna be joining me for Summer Game Fest. I think Summer Game Fest and Xbox Showcase. She historically has been with me. I also have done, if you go back to the archive channel, October, we did a 3-person, we were 3 people of the Fellowship. So we did 3 of the Fellowship of the Rings characters on October 31st last year. So we've done a couple co-op things here and there, but unfortunately we just live in such, Jess and I are closer on the time, I'm thinking on time zones, but Anna is way further ahead. So we're just a mess when it comes to trying to link up to play things on stream. This hence why Split Fiction has taken forever to finish. Okay, let me grab one of these. Cosmic, thank you for 2 months too. And Srujan, speaking of Srujan, thank you for 42 months. But did you visit our old friend Nosferatu there though? This is so interesting that you brought that up because before watching Obsession, I was talking with my friends about the Nosferatu movies, like the OG one and then the new one. So it was funny you brought that up because I definitely did not finish the more recent Nosferatu because my friend brought up a point about it and I was like, I don't remember seeing that and I need to go back and finish this. I do. The Gimli fit was something else. No, Anna has Legolas. That was unbelievable. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me find the game. Oh, actually. No, this is good. I had pulled out a title for the other day that I think I missed. So amazingly disturbing, JJ. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. So amazingly disturbing. Cosmic Insurgent, guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Nosferatu. Is the hat made of wax? It was the best that Amazon had to offer, but it does have a waxy, kind of have a waxy finish on it. I had bought this for the pirate, creepy, sunken pirate look that I did this last October, and I'm definitely getting my money's worth out of it. I know. I hear that in Sir Anthony Hopkins' voice from with Gary Oldman too. Okay, today's game from the Casta collection is brought to you by an amazing community member who ensured that I not just stop my adventures at GoldenEye because they also sent 007 everything or nothing for the PS2. So I feel like this is appropriate with everything going on. Is that Pierce, by the way? Is that Pierce Brosnan? Is this a movie game adaptation? Is that Heidi Klum? What? That is indeed. The Bond game is really good. So it is do I need to see the movie? No, it's not. Pierce Brosnan and Heidi Klum. Okay, I can't see her like this because I always see her as the worm. I always see her as her October looks. It's actually Pierce's 5th movie cast, but it's a game. Right. Not a movie, but the best Bond game. Okay, so it's not a direct one-to-one from a movie, but it's one of the games with the characters. Do you know that crazy word? Poor Heidi. I always see her as that worm though. She's one of the greatest like October spooky people ever. Those party looks that she does, just inspired by it. Okay, so it's inspired by it. With everything at stake, the world calls on Bond. We actually haven't done a Bond game in quite some time, so this could be fun to just do this. Do you think I could complete this in one stream? That's Kaden. Kaden is the worm. No, I love GoldenEye. I mean, that was like my main, I think that was the only one that I had played. How many hours is this one normally? Maybe, 12 games of Christmas? Would this be like a 12 games of Christmas possibility? I think you can. Easily one stream. Oh, okay. I think that just solved that. 12 clums of Christmas. Maybe on the 7th day. On the 7th day of Christmas, 007. I like it. That's a good choice. I mean, with all the talking cut out, yes. Okay, Revolution. Okay. Yar har har. Tiger, welcome back in. Captain Casta, where are we setting sails to? To Windrose. Oi, oi. That's Mick. Welcome back in. I'm doing great. How are you? Did you add Casta time? Well, now that I'm thinking about 15 hours in one stream, good night. No, that's pretty standard. That's not 15 hours, but like 10 to 12 hours, around 12 games of Christmas is pretty standard for that time period. Mr. Max with 19 months saying, please send help. I'm trapped here. The unfortunate thing is everyone else is trapped here too, so I don't think you're going to be able to find a way out of this. I'm sound as a pound. Are you feeling any better? Yes, but for some reason, like I feel great, but then I go on stream and I'm doing my intro and I'm talking so much that it like backs my nose up or something. I don't know. I get all congested. Trapped together. We're mutually trapped here. Okay, I think I caught up. I definitely missed quite a few messages because the community was flying off the handle, and every time that you guys gift subs, it pushes me further back, and so I think I missed some stuff. But just anybody that I miss saying hi to, guys, thank you for being here. Happy Sunday. I love whenever as she hides the missing nail, I'm like, it's true. It's true. I know. The one night, a night fire and Agent Under Fire. I haven't done Agent Under, so I haven't done any of these, just GoldenEye. I'm like, hide it. The embarrassment. So I would like to petition our Captain Casta to get her 2 friends to play Subnautica 2 once it's out. I love the idea of getting them on board for a stream of trying, but I just want to be clear that Subnautica, despite being now co-op, I think it's best served solo. For me and my fear and what I overcome with it, I need it to be solo dolo. It's a big part of my my fear training that I need. Solo Nautica. But it would be cool after I finish it to get them into it, just to see how they would do, because you experienced the first one solo. I just kind of want to keep that. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think look, this may be hard to believe. Did welcome in, by the way. When Anna, Jess, and I get in the same room, we cannot be taken serious. When we get in the same call, we cannot be taken serious. So I feel like, in a way, it would become almost like, it's not like anything we do becomes a mockery of itself, but it's really hard to take anything serious when we're thinking of a million inside jokes and we're thinking about like silly, goofy things. So I think for that reason, a lot of times with series and titles, I do like to play them solo dolo first, because I cannot be held responsible for the goofball that I become around my best friends. I just can't. The Nazgals just get too riled up. It would turn into a meme game after a week. Exactly. Like, it turns, not intentionally, it's just, well, you guys know what it's like to game with like your best friends and how just ridiculous things are. I talk about this all the time, where something, those kind of jokes where something is so stupid, but you and your friends are dying laughing over it. And you guys I just don't think it translates as well to the content. Like, I don't think it's as fun, because you guys are like, y'all are just a menace. Like, what? That's not funny. Why are you guys laughing? And we're just like, it's something, I don't know, it's something about it. We weren't once serious on any. I think that's why split fiction, we can't take it super serious. What about Outlast Trials? Exactly. Outlast Trials is not, that's our cozy, goofy game. That's not our we take this serious game. It's the best content in my opinion. When we're laughing over a frying pan, like why are we laughing over? I don't know. AZI2. This is Castas Hotel California. We can never leave. You can check out, but you can never leave. Troy Story, hi, welcome into, and really and hi. Hi Castas, sorry. No worries. This week I wasn't able to work. So I discovered your YouTube channel and it was, you discovered the channel from this week. So it was cozy and incredible to watch you play my favorite games. You have to let me know some of your favorite games. Welcome in too. I see you're from Brazil. You seem like an amazing and lovely person. I wish you all fantastically, incredibly, and cute things in the world. You were awesome. Brilliant. Thank you for such kind words and just bringing that positive energy into the live side. I'm sure people can concur with just how much fun it is to be here, and just thank you. Like, that's so cool. I talk about this all the time, but you guys are a huge reason that people come back, because it's a feeling of the community. It's not just, it might start with me, but it's always propelled by you guys. So you are officially trapped now. From the YouTube side to the stream side, you are now a part of the ship, a part of the crew, whether you like it or not. And you also self-doctrinated yourself. You checked in voluntarily. So you weren't even, I know. Thank you, really. And that's so kind of you to say. You have to let me know some of the games that you did. People are rationally laughing over the dumbest stuff, and then you start laughing because they're laughing. That is true. I do think laughing is contagious, so I do love whenever I get to co-stream with them, because I think in our head, like, there's just random things that, especially when you have years of history, like at this point now, we have years of history between all three of us, from all of our trips to me going and seeing Anna. And so it's just like random memories that will pop back in your head of times together. And it's just, yeah, we got to bring back the split fiction series. Also Forest 3 would be fun to do on stream a little bit too. Any kind of crafting titles. Yes. The biggest mistake is coming to the stream side from YouTube side. I blame Baldur's Gate 3, and now you've never been able to leave. I always love seeing what title gets you trapped here, though. It's always fun to kind of see what's the pipeline, if you will. I know, if laughing is contagious, Cast is definitely catching it with that immune system. I know, but I always say, like, I do feel like I'm sometimes on laughing gas with you guys here, because I can't stop laughing. But everything's just, it's just a fun place to be, and you look at something and you're like, did that really happen? It's always those kind of moments that occur. Timoni, oh, you came from Hobo Cat Adventures. Oh, that makes sense. I know a lot of people here have come from that title, which we need to finish as well. The October streams caught me. The Nemesis sister, never forget. Also, quickly, thank you for 2 years of continual support too. This is like and I hope it's kind of like this for you guys, but it's nice just having a space where you don't take yourself nearly as serious, and you just kind of laugh about lighthearted things. And it's truly like the space I've created. I've wanted it to feel like an escape, and just like video games have been an escape for me from everything that's happening. And I just wanted it to be a kind of continual space to get together with other people over this shared love for something, and just goof around, just have fun. I wandered in here during Santa is in jail ho game. The Santa is in jail ho game. Which one was Santa in jail for? Which one was that? Millie and Big Man doing big man things. And Big Man doing big man things. I need to get back into Cyberpunk. We need to drive, and Millie. Oh my goodness, Millie is my favorite girl. I know. Also, Jack, that's so kind of you to say. Formidable and AK, guys, thank you for the follows too. Wasn't that the point of the point? No, it was the point of, oh, Santa in jail during 12 games of Christmas. Yes. Okay, now I know. Which title was that? Was that the one with the cat? Wasn't that the one with the gray cat too? It was the Big Fish title. I think it was the Big Fish one. I wasn't there during FF10 playthrough. The big guidebook was so big I got trapped. The guidebook too for FF10 and 10.2's guidebook too. I need to start doing that more regularly. I try to just get guides, if you guys have sent some guides. So I have the Kingdom Hearts guide. But I need to start looking at companion guides for some of the playthroughs too. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I was there for the junction system. Junction. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Also, Solar, welcome back in. Happy good weekend. I never had a video that I watched to get trapped here. I found you through recommended via Twitch. Those darn recommendations, they get them. Also, Jakku, I see too. Mine was Cyberpunk too. It's the Millie. It was the driving. Let's all admit it. It's the driving that keeps people around. I think half the people are invested to see, will she get better at driving? And then the other half are like, I'm just here for the utter chaos and I know you'll never get better. And I don't have grand delusions over anymore, you know? Gerpel, also Texas, and Beeble, thank you for the follow. Texas with 19 months of continual support as well. Jack 2's driving. We don't talk about it. Griffin, we don't talk about Jack 2's driving here. I'm pretty sure so many, it was actually really fun to see the comments for the Jack 3 playthrough because the amount of people who thought that I quit because I just was so bad at driving. But that's just my MO. Like on the YouTube side of things, I bounce around. I'm a serial like popping around to a bunch of different titles. I don't know why, but I seem to be allergic to finishing a whole franchise in one go. It's just, I don't know what it is. I'm like, oh, I gotta go. I'm sidetracked. I know, it sucked for me as well. I'd like to think that the driving was better in the third one. I'm a serial bouncer. The Rosie. Gerpel with the 1,000 bits for the Kingdom Hearts fund mentioned. I know, and that will be cool because I'll have the guide, but we won't look at the guide until the back end. So, because I want to go in with no spoilers, but then I'll have the guide to look at afterwards. Your Cyberpunk is what got me hooked on your Twitch streams, and then you were doomed. And then a couple TwitchCons later, and oh, I saw TwitchCon EU's going to Berlin, by the way. Not this year, but next year. I was like, be still my beating heart. We're finally going somewhere else. What? Your Cyberpunk, I saw that. I didn't think that I was gonna do any more TwitchCons, but I don't know if it's in. You guys know I love a good reason to travel more. I know, dag nabbit, my controller died. I just got to the big baddie in my game, and now I have to wait for it to charge. You got to get the plug-in. What? Which is this a console game, or are you talking about a controller for your PC? You got to get the. You're still wirelessing it. That's such a different thing from me. I don't do any wireless controllers anymore, except for on my consoles. And you guys always see that because they always die. So I do kind of get this. My home country is doing very first official Comic-Con. Wait, that's so cool. I've actually never done any of the official big like Comic-Cons. Like, isn't the Vegas Comic-Con or San Diego Comic-Con is like the huge one, right? That's the one that everyone talks about. Julian with the 100 bits. Little reminder with the friendship Casta, Jess, and Anna have and their love for games that brought them together. It's true. Every single collab and co-stream they do, they always give 100%. 100% goofball. I don't know about fun and joy. No, this is, I say this every single time I get to bring you guys co-ops. It is such a beautiful thing to get to do this period, but then to also get to do it and share some of my most beloved friendships with you guys is just a whole nother thing entirely. And to have you guys want to see like the co-op streams and us just messing around. The GameCube controllers. I'm actually trying to make it to Berlin this August for Escalation Fest. I'm not sure what that is. But yeah, flights have gotten a little bananas. That's true. TwitchCon is a good way to link up with the community too. No, yeah, that's exactly like in the past that we've done TwitchCon before. Yeah. For me, I've talked about this in the past. I do like TwitchCon from, again, the community meetup standpoint. Although I do think that like you could easily apply that to Gamescom. You could apply that to other gaming conventions. So I personally am still a bigger fan of things like PAX or Gamescom because I think that there's more for community members to do. I've never done TwitchCon US. You guys know, like I had to back out of that last year. But I still just think there's more outside of just there's more about games. And I think that's a really fun thing to get to do too, because it's great to get to link up with the community. But I love when you guys have more things to do, and TwitchCon just, it doesn't fill it with a time. Like you can almost see everything you want to in one day for the most part. E3 2001 was the best convention I've ever been to have gone to an E3 convention. That's such a dream. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Xander, by the way, thank you for 26 months of continual support too. It's a music festival. Okay, that's got to be electric. Yeah, it's the best place to see. Christy, yeah, and the sounds of it, I didn't miss much. Today here in my country, it's Kids Day. Let's celebrate them all around the world. There is a day for, isn't there an International Pancake Day too? I'm pretty sure there's a Pancake Day, and I have not celebrated it this year. Early 2000s was such a good time. again, huge titles coming out, so many exciting things. I think that's like my last kind of I guess as far as like conventions or things like that, that would be a dream to get to go to like the Game Awards or Summer Game Fest. That would actually be kind of fun to get to see that in person. Except I always say this, I was actually talking with some creators at the Assassin's Creed event that I got to go to, and I don't know, at the end of the day, I kind of like seeing those at home in the comfort of my home with you guys. I just prefer watching it from the behind my screen, dressed in my PJs and being cozy. So it's like, I think in my head, I'm like, oh, it would be electric to get to feel the energy and the excitement of the industry. But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of like just being in my room doing this. It's just more, I don't know, it's more personal. I just kind of like that part about it. Easy, hi too, dressed in my PB&Js. Did I say my PB&Js? Did I say my PB&J, my PJs? Sentane, thank you, and welcome back in, you goober. I only watch those with y'all. I don't really care about game trailers. And that's the funny thing is like, I never actively go out and see game trailers. So all the time you guys are like, oh, did you see, like I still have not looked up the Witcher 3 DLC excitement stuff because I'm going to be excited either way. So I'm like, all right, if I can get the least amount of expectations, that's what I go for. But I do like to watch those events with you guys. And that's the only time I really do see trailers because it's just fun. It's fun to get to see y'all's excitement. I get excited when other people get excited. So it's probably a huge contributor to why I love games and getting to share them on stream, is because when I'm playing something and sharing something I like, there's nothing more, I mean, there's a lot of more beautiful things, but one of the most beautiful things in life to me is getting to see somebody light up about something they love. It's just infectious and I feel it through the chat. Like I see you guys getting excited, and that's why like I look forward to playing all the games that you guys recommend, because I know at the end of the day, you guys are like, I want you to play this game to understand why this is my favorite title. And I think that's so cool. So it's just a fun thing. Yeah. Oh, biscuit bears. I do have Legend of Dragoon and I'd like to do it. I'm just catching, I know you're messaging with Ryan, but yes, 10 is something else with my blatant disregard for the upgrade system and everything. And watching it together is such a fun way to look forward to. Yeah, it's like an event. I love celebrating just life, and I like celebrating, I like life likes me. What is that? Hold on, what is that from? Is that from? Oh my goodness, we're back at it again. I was singing songs from Scrooge. It's the Scrooge music. I knew it the second I was like, wait a minute. It's the Ghost of Christmas Present. Yeah. Anyway, today is brought to you by Scrooge once again. No, because it also has the song where it's like, I hate people and people hate me. That is such a good, I need to go back and watch that. It's summertime, it's time. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang from last stream. I'm always in perpetual Christmas mode. I know. But I think that's the fun thing about these events is even if there's not a title you're even looking forward to, you never know until you see something. And I don't know, it's just cool to do things with other people. Plant, thank you for 70 months of continual support too. Perpetual musical mode. I live my life through song. I really do. All right, let's boot up. Hoist the sails, hoist the colors, raise the sails. Windrose time. I need to switch off of my other character though. In one of your videos, you mentioned that you play piano. I did it. No. I have dabbled in piano. I'm not an active piano player, nor am I proficient enough to really play it. But I did grow up doing a little bit of piano time. And then I have a keyboard to which I have not done nearly as much as I should with it. But I wish, because the amount of beautiful titles that I could be playing from video games that are piano, for Final Fantasy songs alone, if not, like, I think honestly Ocarina of Time might get me back into it. Raise the anchors, hoist the colors. The Muppet Game by Keira Knightley. wait, the Muppet Game. Plant, thank you again for 70 months. Playing Xanark. Oh yeah, I mean Xanarkin. I was thinking Melodies of Life, piano in FF7, like. But you guys saw how bad I was at just doing the musical sections in FF7 Rebirth. Also, Cormac, hi too. Yes, we are back. Let me make sure. You guys are gonna love this one. The title of my world. When I was sick and playing, I told you guys I made a I made a world for my brothers and I called it Poor Immune Systems Only. Sorry, only poor immune systems. Can't be. Wait, I don't want to host. I want to play solo offline. There we go. Free My Boy Badinky is what we're playing today. Let's load into that. I still can't believe all the musical talent went to my cousins. I know, and that's when you're like, I know that it's still in there. I know it's in one of my siblings or I. So if we see Kingdom Hearts 4 have a new trailer, are you gonna like cover your ears? Oh yeah, if there's something like that, I will. We've done this before. Do you guys not remember when they were doing the Alan Wake 2 trailer? I didn't get to see Sam's dancing because I like walked away and went to the bathroom or something. Yeah, piano in Kingdom Hearts is just simple and clean. It's always the piano music that goes straight to my heart. Like it just wrecks me. May I ask how far you got with your friends playing Windrose? Did you drag? I didn't drag them through 20 hours. I got to level 3 and I did a couple islands, and then we had just built the, I'm moving you guys over. We had only just built the ship. So I got to build the main ship again, but I didn't listen to any sea shanties. Melodies of Life. With the words during ending credits. Yeah, it was the song for my wife's wedding. We just celebrated 15 years Thursday. Congratulations. That's beautiful. That's such a cool song to use for that. Melodies of Life. Especially the ending. Okay, I'm sharing. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Congratulations too. Okay, I'm hungry. I'm dying. I'm losing it. I don't know, Wooter. I really don't have any skin in the game. I haven't been following along with any of that stuff. Movies are not my forte. I do like seeing a movie here and there. Frogman High 2. Badinky Bones is back at it again. Binky Dinky. Oh, wait. I'm Binky Dinky Bones Jones? I thought it was Binky Bone. I don't know. Hi. Piet, welcome in. I do have a YouTube channel, and I have not played the 007 yet. Yeah, so basically if anything comes up that you guys feel like I need to hide for, just let me know and I will look away during the, oh, right. This is a, okay. All right, this looks a little different. What are we currently doing? Note to the curious. This is, okay. I do need to make sure I'm reading this because I want to follow along with the story in this one. I've been blitzing everything and just doing crafting. I have no choice. I have no choice. I've just been doing crafting in my offline world, so I do want to follow along with the story in this one. So we are going to have a little bit of a reading time. All right, put into the journal, adventure, library, the blurry sketch of the island. Bloody weather, it's got me well and truly stuck. But that's no matter, the chest is buried, and that's what counts. Those filthy bums want to split the loot equally? They can go to hell. Oh, wow. Now they will guard my gold forever. Once the rain lets up, I'll make it to Tortuga and hire a new crew. Or buy myself some land, house and servants included. I should also thank the apothecary. He recommended a fine remedy, very effective. The gold can stay put for now. Give me time to come up with a suitably tear-soaked tale for the brethren of the coast, the brothers of the coast. Spaniards attacked us, or the English, makes no difference. If only this wind would die down. It howls and bends the palm so fiercely that I start seeing things. If I hadn't killed my own men, I might think they were still here, watching me alive. Okay, that's terrifying. All right, let's go make some food.
I remain at your service.
I don't need to talk to you right now. I need to cook. Move. Move. All right, let's get some bacon and eggs going, and then I'll have some dodo breath broth. All right, let's go ahead and switch this up. I've been getting better at this whole thing. This whole, okay, let's put our health here. I've got bandages there. The dodos will fly. I can summon my ship. I need to smelt copper ingots. There are still a couple dodos left, just a few. John, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. And Simply Mick, thank you for 13 months. Let's go, Windrose stream. You guys picked this, and I was more than happy to oblige. I'm hungry and I'm scared. All right, we've got our snacks. Do I still have my sprinting? Guys, I am still so jazzed at the fact that I'm using side buttons on my Mies. My Mies and I are actually working together. Okay, so this is my cheeky little hut. There's nothing super extra cool about it. Do I have stuff going on here? Let's make some of those. I'm positively jazzed. Ingot. Okay, just make it all. Make the lot. That'll help me with that. In the meantime, let's go. What do I got going on here? Let me see the map. Holy cow. Leaping lizards, this is a massive map. We need to clear this out with the ancient ruins, and then we need to clear out. Okay, let's go Operation Ancient Ruins. Lots of clay deposits too. The me side button. Simply, you can just call me Mick if it's easier for you. Mick, thank you. Or is it MC? Is it Mick or is it MC? Thank you for the 400 bits. And okay, I will go with, you tell me, Mick or MC, and I'll run with it. Other boy, yes, we're doing a bonus. It's the bonus May stream. Bonus May Sunday stream. It's Mick. Okay. All right, like McDonald. I use my side buttons for muting and unmuting Discord. That is actually, that's a good idea. If I was on ye old Discord. Yeah, let's go kill some things. While the ingot works, because then I'll get iron weapons. Let me dump all my stuff real quick. I don't know, Griffin. For this game specifically, I haven't been keeping up with their updates or things like that, but the community might know. If not the community, I don't know if Mike Jones is here, because Mike is a big avid fan of this. Let's go ahead and deposit similar real quick, and then let me go here. Deposit similar. No, there's not a bonus stream every Sunday. It's just the bonus stream that you guys redeemed for the month of May. Now, June, we're not going to be doing a bonus stream just because there's already so many bonus streams with the award shows that we're doing. But yeah, it just depends. Sometimes on months, I'll do like a weekend bonus stream. Let's go get that other island. Is that the same island? That must be the same island. Also, GMA, hi, welcome back into. Oh, it's so good to be back. I love pirate games. We should start doing a daily pirate ship where I show you guys one of the pirate ships from my fleet. Who is Mike Jones? Casta won't understand this. And yet you use it. I know. Gotta keep the bonus stream bonus. I like doing it because I used to stream 4 days a week, and then I also used to do, I could swim to that little crop out. Is that a little baby island? It's a little baby island. Let's just, actually, I might not have the stamina to swim to it, but I can use my ship real quick. So let's use our baby doll. Why are you spawning so far away from me? Okay, I'm going. I think I could die if I don't, so let me just sail across the way. The Bonnie ship, the diamond goes a-fishing for a whale. Let's do this. Get some crab legs for later. Open a pack of stream. I think we only, actually, no, we do have a lot of packs. No, you definitely guaranteed that. We could start doing any pirate. Well, during Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we could open a pack every beginning of the stream instead of doing a Casta collection at that point. We could do a Casta ship collection. I know, look at my big old ship. Look at my little baby sheep. All of the Maurices that have been eaten in this game. I'm just a little scavenger collecting everything. Looks like we need to get something to dig here. Let me see my information. Discovery. Okay, we've found quite a few resources here. Also, let me know how the sound is if it ends up being too loud. Talents. I saw Draco. Did you see I reacted to the picture? I did react to your picture. The mighty pirate Binky sailed around in a dinghy. Binky Diggy Bones Jones. Also, Wandering Nerd just passing by. Hello and goodbye. I hope you have a good weekend. We have this and we have How My Shores Began. What is the last thing I need to do? Smelt coppers. Library challenges. We've got a lot to do here. Okay, it appears I feel like I'm becoming quite the proficient mouse and keyboard player, and this is exciting. A twist of fancy and a homeward journey. Take both of those. I think there's something buried beneath adventure. Where did they, what? A light drink with a slightly sweet taste. Too bad it isn't easy to make. Rare ingredients are required. Returns you to the last revival point. That's nice. There's D Mike. I thought Mike Jones was here. Culver, hi too. Honestly, there was only one. So two of I think there's been 3 total Windrose streams. This is the 4th one. The other 2, the first 2 were the demo. And then the last one was just me pretty much catching up to where I was. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday, found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years, though once they told legends about him. One of them say Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. With the first broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the main mast and went in to board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed a blade to his throat, tore away the face-covering cloth, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman, a princess of the Mughal Empire. The ship's true captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Dang, Henry had him keel-hauled, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. A woman pirate, what? Also, Orderog hi to Ancient. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mike Jones too. Yeah, after that, Henry Every vanished with the riches. No one saw the princess again either. They're in cahoots. Some said she threw herself into the sea. Others said that she married a fortunate corsair. Whether Henry Every truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I couldn't say, but whoever did, my thanks. Sounds like we have a little enemies to lovers, crossed blades situation. I waited out the rain and the cache and moved on. I'll bury the excess gear nearby. Okay. Beneath the tree marked with the red flag. Maybe I'll visit this place again. From Alexander. There we go. Alexandre. Alexander. Your son is 9 years old today. Then Drake and Sam went to go find him. Thought you were gonna say Drake and Josh. Oh, that's a big boar. Big boar. Okay, I do want to kill this. It's in early access right now. Oh, I did not mean to. Sorry. That is the type of pirate that I am. Just out here punching. This is, oh no, the fisting of the boar is giving Bloodborne flashbacks. The pig. Ow! Oi! Mate! This is my tactic. Anytime I'm doing this, I'm like, run away. Stab, stab, run, block. Okay? Stab, stab, run. Mr. Piggy. Yeah, that scene, whenever you're parried and doing the... We'll do 3. We'll get a little fancy with it. Yeah, that animation in Bloodborne is savage. Boar-tusk meat, animal fat. Okay. What happened to the Berry Queen? I forgot. You're right. You're right. I should be parrying. But I don't... What's my defense like? I don't even think... Do I have 2? Let me see here. Hold on. You're right. I do need to get it back. Okay, temporal. I know I need to check out the parry on it. Whoa, what was that? No, I went to the doctor and everything. It's just a pretty severe cold. I think a lot of it too is because, you know, a lot of times rest...
This my bomb.
This my bomb. A lot of times rest is often recommended and your girl just isn't capable of resting. Yeah, I was worried that it was strep at the beginning, but just a vicious and delicious... Oh, I love it. London. This my bomb. I don't really need to take out these dodos, but I can take their eggs for later. We need to get a shovel in order to finish out this island. Yeah. Last year, was it last year or the year before that I had strep? It was bad. It was bad. I got hit with so many things last year. I'm just happy it was a cold. I think anytime you're having... It's like that mixed with allergies. Oh man, this is gorgeous. I know, Skull Leader high too. And it's also just now been a little bit over a week. So I think that's why it's still just lingering. Binky has a broken sword. I know, I need to get a new blade. I'm working with limited stuff here. Okay, so we need to come back this after we have... Yeah, I don't have anything for that. I don't need these coastal dodos, but... That's why. There's all sorts of pirates out and about. I don't think I need to sail. I think I can just tiptoe over here. Wait. I think you start drowning if your stamina's out. I haven't seen fishing. I know, holy lettuce. I know. I'm just like so... I wouldn't say I'm like hard on my body because I do like to take care of it. I think the big thing for me is when I'm sick. Obviously, like a major part of my... what I do for a living is talking and things, and so anytime it just causes the healing process to be a little bit longer because I just like to get back to it. I can't stop talking. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just need to learn to be quiet. Oh, Zelio, absolutely. Not sure about the latter part of that sentence, but I'm glad you enjoyed Jack 3, and we'll see. I mean, hopefully now I guess the most important thing is the Jack community knows I'm not abandoning the titles. It's just, it's always a come back to kind of thing. It's like a little bit of here, a little bit of there. We dabble. It would be boring if you kept quiet. Just solo gameplay, no commentary, nothing. Just, I mean, I know my skills are quite amazing, but I just am so, just incapable of playing a game and not yapping about it. All right, let's pick up all of this stuff and then we're gonna make some stuff there. How my shore adventure began. Also, Stroider, welcome back in. Okay, so we discovered that, and I think it's gonna tell me to upgrade booties. Or did I already upgrade my booties? Oh yeah, no, I already have a good outfit. Yeah, tomorrow's stream, Tuesday stream, Wednesday stream. You guys are getting, look, you guys are gonna be sick of me by the week out. The week being out. Okay, I can craft all this stuff. Adventure. There are some times when I'm sick when I'm tempted to just do, because I know Anna has another channel where it's a no cam channel. And sometimes I'm tempted to just do that, but then I'm like, no, I should just rest. Just rest at this point. Keep the subtitles, no yapping. All right, so we need to craft a melee weapon, which I definitely need to do. But before I craft the melee weapon, we want to go here. I would like to craft a shovel so I can go back to the other side of the island, and then we'll also go ahead and craft... I want that. I want the sailor backpack. Yeah, stay to play Tuesday. Stay to play Tuesday. That, on Tuesday, it is mostly going to be me popping on, I think, like 45 minutes to an hour before. We just need Revan to mute the stream and me not to know. Yeah. It wants me to craft that, which means craft that all on the floor. I need to make a personal weapons. Does this need to be below a... This is also not going to be my permanent place, guys. This looks awful right now. I'm just doing this purely until we get on our... A roof required. Until we get on our feet. All right, let's go ahead and remove this. Destroy. Okay, let's do this, and then let's go over here. Arcade with 20 streams in a row? What? What? Sloth, there is no understanding of the references I do know and the ones I don't. It does not make sense, even for myself. I don't get it. I don't like that. I know that this is just a temporary building, but we can still make it cute. Come on. What are we, savages? Oops. Actually, I'm using too much there. There we go. One. Two, I'll just do this for now. I like a good high ceiling. Now let's go roof here. Craft that. Give me some more. Craft that. All on the floor. Let's do this. We need to get the other roofs. Ugh. Disgusting. Even if it is temporary space, I cannot. I'm incapable of building something that's just like very below average. Ugh. Okay. I don't know if that's enough of a roof, but it could work. I'm hungry. Eat these. Bjorn, thank you for the follow and welcome in. You have to unlock all the good building material too. Exactly. I'm unwilling to commit to a full build until I get something good. I have a toxic relationship with survival crafters because I know you could just build a special thing on every single island, but I don't like to do that. I'd rather collect all of the cool architecture plans, like blueprints and stuff like that, and then build something grand at the end instead of build as we go. All right, let's go. We need to also get the... We need to get... That's honestly not even worth it. You should call this the pirate crew and you're the pirate queen. Part of the ship, part of the crew. I'm gonna need to craft some more of this. Let's go ahead and do EX. You go through all of this. I'm building a giant base right now. Not small ones. Yeah, I'm more into the like giant base building than like 10 small ones. The mezzanine you yearn for. Yoinks. All right, I'm gonna have to craft another thing here. I shouldn't have done these. I should have done real barrels. These just can't hold nearly as much. Storage. I need some nails. I'm gonna have to make another wooden basket for now. I'll fix all of this. This is ugly. Awful. All right, let me go back and make some snackies, some more bacon and eggs. So I am on an entire diet of just bacon and eggs. We'll throw some boiled crab in there. Panda high. All right, that's awful, but that's okay. That'll do, that'll do. Let's go back to that one island and just dig up that other thing, because that will complete this little space. And then we'll go get the rituals. What does it want from me? Get the good stuff in a good location. I also am a perfectionist in that regard. I need to find like the perfect spot, you know, with a beautiful waterfront property. Now you might think, yes, living on an island, almost anything is waterfront property, but it's not all the same. Not all areas have the same sunset and the same like beautiful location. It's different. It's all about finding that perfect, you know, settlements with a tent, fireplace as well. Old bones high too. Jester, welcome back in. I like R. I'm a good fan of. Let's see, what's a good pirate word? R. Yar. I really just like ahoy. Ahoy. I do. I feel so basic, but I know. Did you start dropping Bioshock? I did start dropping Bioshock. Yeah, that went up on Saturday. Avast, ye mateys. Walk the plank. I was also thinking Scallywag is a good one. That's a good one too. Scallywag. You're right, Scallywag. That is. Ahoy! Also, Jalen, hi. 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 What am I trying to do? Landlubber. I need to upgrade a weapon. I'm gonna need some more copper for that, and I'm gonna need some more boar. We gotta get some hide. Ahoy! Casta, what? Bird boy. Long John Silvers. What's a pirate's favorite letter? R, or is it C, or is it X? I don't know. I spent 2 weeks in the Minecraft server looking for the perfect spot. 2 entire weeks just for it to get demolished. They're like, I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I need more iron. Good Samaritan. Oh, that is a beautiful sentiment, and I appreciate it. I'm glad this place just provides a little sanctuary no matter what's going on. And whatever we're playing. I never expect anyone to watch all of the playthroughs, ever. Ever. That's like whenever you guys are like, I'm falling behind on the playing at the same time. I'm like, how? How are you able to keep up with me? I do this all the time. And maybe it's a little bit easier on the YouTube side because it's only 3 uploads per week. So I feel like if you're averaging more than 10 hours a week, then with the big iron on his hip, the big iron on his hip. Come here, Sal. What the so do? Ow! Hold on. He's got friends. Oi. Ah! This is abuse. You guys are bullies. Bully Sal. Yeah, how you like that? How you like that? Okay, let's do this. I know. I've got friends. What do you have? I am the parry queen, but hold up. I gotta pick off this guy first. Ow! All right, let me see if I still have it. I don't have it. Okay, that's the block. Wait. Wait up. Hold up. Really? There we go. It's like you're really starting to irk me. I'm getting upset almost. The boars were destroying me at the beginning, even with the upgraded. Well, this isn't the upgraded weapon yet, actually. Let me take that. Come here. You need a lot of hide, so this isn't a bad idea to fight these boars. It's they do like a double. So you have to do block. He might do it, but I don't know what he's doing. There we go. Okay. All right, that ain't bad. I got ahoy. Ahoy. Also splendid. Hi. Yes, I am an Amsh artist. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping through. Have a lovely Sunday. Yeah, sometimes they do a double whammy, so I'm just trying to look out for that. All right, let's do a little dig. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. I need to change to dig. But it is also saying... there should be a red marker on one of these trees. Here. It's right here. Back on the road again. Sometimes they go. I can't tell when they're winding up to do double too, so I'd rather just block that, parry the first one. Since Chandler... We're looking for some sparkles. Some little sparkles. Could be over here. Shh. The music is just so nice too. So do you get to Tortuga in the early access? Has Tortuga been a part of early access or no? There. Maybe. Yes. Here lies buried treasure. With no upgrades. No upgrades! I'm so sad. Okay. Floppy pickle. We can floppy pickle that. Because I keep hearing about Tortuga, but the early access might end before that. I still haven't tried Night Rain. Alright guys, I think we're done with this, so we're gonna go head over to Ancient Ruins for the exploration reward, and then we're gonna try to clear out both of these, then go back and upgrade our weapon. Also, maybe hit up a mine or two. They call it a mine. A mine. Tortuga is accessible. I know, I keep hoping. I need to find the confessional chic items that I had from the demo. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get them. I don't know. Because aren't your, what you find is completely random, correct? Like, it's entirely, it's randomized, the treasure. I know, I miss my confessional chic. I also hate hunting at nighttime because I do not like the drowned. They're quite challenging. All right. How now, sow cow? Okay, we've got another one. Big baby boy. And just get my stamina back real quick. Yeah, random. Because I got the tri hat in my other playthrough, and I was thinking about that. I don't think I ever got that here. Better not mess with my ruins. Also, Starship, welcome back in. Yeah, due to not being able to make it last year, the reverse of it. This year, because none of us went. So I'm hopefully finding... Yeah, so Jess had just sent that. So I'm going to have to consider it for next year. I'm not doing any things... Oh, 2 Azure Dodos. This is good. Yeah, I don't have any conventions planned for this year, but I'm going to look at... I'm definitely going to consider TwitchCon in Berlin. Nice. Double Azure Dodo. Okay. Good stuff. But still no blueprints. We want the blueprints. This must be Dodo country. Yeah, this is Dodo land. Oh! Okay. Hold on. I never target them. I probably should. No, I have not arcade, and I'd love to. I would love to. Yeah, they're finally moving it. It's been in Rotterdam the last two years. I don't know, I'll see. Need to take these dodos out. I want the Azure one. Oh, he's got friends. Where's that blue one? There he is. I still need to, what are you running? Get back here. Get back here. I've never seen one so afraid. I need to try to get one of their heads as a trophy. Yeah, I've never spent extended time. I think that's where I flew through when I was going to Gamescom. I want to say, maybe. Behead him. Bear with the gifted sub to Dodo Country. We're in Dodo Country here. There's a second collectible here. I think it's behind this. So let me, I can break it like this. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good time the last time we went. So we'll see. We shall see. Just gonna see what happens for the year. I won't know for some time. Shoot. Is it 1 or 2? It's 2. Are pirates? 3.14 are exactly pirates. Let me just see if I can get. Oh. They kind of throw this little putrid, disgusting. Ow. Let's try to take a 7 heal. I think I'm actually gonna pull this off. I'm actually pulling this off. What? Not, oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. I feel like I could drop feathers, maybe the clay vase. Because you can just sell it to smugglers. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop the rocks too. And maybe the animal fat, maybe. Yeah, right before watching the Ho Friday. Wait, which one was the backlog? Gamescom is really fun. I wish I was going this year. It's just so many games. It's so, I have to say, I feel like it's way cooler than TwitchCon if your purpose is for getting to try and get excited for games that are on the horizon, Gamescom, but it's a lot of people. It's so many people. Of course, like TwitchCon is about more the community. It's more of like a place to meet up with the community. But I like the idea of like picking a game convention where there's more than just the Twitch aspect of it. Especially this year being stacked with games, there's gonna be some phenomenal things at that convention this year. Like, oh, there's probably gonna be a Fable booth and I'm gonna cry. We did get a necklace, beautiful. There's way more than, okay. And I've got new discoveries. Schematics for that. We need to make a little apothecary spot. I like this, like look at the little, just the way that they've done this. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that opening was for. That was for a snack. No, it's for next year, Bird Boy. They're moving it there this next year. Okay, I'm leaving the coastal dodos alone. We need to run back home and drop all this stuff off. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'll always remind you how you missed the Lego Batman demo. Dude, when I'm not kidding. When I tell you, I didn't like voluntarily miss that. Yes, and I knew it was there. Like when I'm telling you, Gamescom is so packed. Even being there for the last, like, we were there for 3 days. And I couldn't even get into RE9. Like it was so stacked. Unless you're doing one of the booths per day, it was not by choice. I can anytime I want to, and I, for the most part, have. Danny Pros, welcome back in. And it's Cyrus, thank you for 50 months and a tier 2 as well. Thank you. I mean, part of me didn't want to experience RE9 there, and some of them I didn't want to see like the demo for. Oh, 9 clues. I had it forever on Switch and played a little bit of it, never beat it. So did you end up finishing it, or you didn't? Because you also have to do the sequel too, and I'm trying to find a time for us to do that. Yeah, Fable got pushed to February, but I think it's fabulous. I'm totally team Fable taking as long as it needs to be ironed out, and I honestly, this worked out better in my head. Like mentally, possibly playing FF7 and Fable at the same time, one on YouTube, one on stream. I am about as jazzed up as I could be for 2027. It's gonna be a cool year. 30 is a big one. You can do RE9 demo now. In the comfort of your own home with no lineups. Exactly. Oh, are you doing Forza right now? Fair with a gifted sub to Energy Drink Addict. But this is I'm doing my strawberries and cream Vita Coca. No, it's not. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. No way. Yeah, well, there's like one of the days has one of the days, depending on if you go in as a creator, you could get some hours to get there early, but that's still with like press and everything, and it's just a lot of people want to check out a lot of the games. But that was where I got to see that early on footage of of Blood of the Dawnwalker, and that's where I was like, okay, I am stoked for this. Like, I'm ready. Clockwork Revolutions. Oh, is that the Clockwork game? Is that I think I know what you're talking about. The one that we saw a ton of the game. What was it, last year at one of the conventions? Or one of the things. They were showing us like all of the stuff of the Clockwork game, right? Same people that did Wasteland 3. Cause it's different than Judas. You can turn back time and stuff. Yeah, dude, that thing looks sick. I love that concept. I also love like a lot of Clockwork style. Yeah, that's gonna be so cool. Hello, Dr. Galen. You can turn back time. They did a huge, what was it, like 45 minutes of show? Actually, it wasn't that long, but I think the trailer was like 20 minutes of gameplay stuff that they showed. Blood of the Dawnwalker is made by, yeah, I think they're, what is it, Rebel Wolves, I think is the development company, and it's made up and composed of some people that previously had worked on some of the Witcher games, some of the titles, I believe. Clockwork Orange, what? Wait a minute, Clockwork Orange. I'm gonna go ahead and make a copper axe. I need to make a copper pickaxe too, but I need more of that. And then we're gonna wanna make bells. We're gonna wanna make a ton of bells too. Let me put this in place of this. I need to delete, get this stuff going. That's fine, because I can use the bandages there. We need to craft, wait a minute. Okay, I'm wearing the amulet right now for 5 additional endurance. We need to craft, I need to upgrade my weapon. I think I need more iron or copper. Go up here. You gotta make a ton more bells. Yep, you're a Windrose player. I need 1 million bells. All the bells. I need, yeah, I need more copper. So we're gonna have to go mining. Was it a book first? Actually did not know that. Let's check out our map, y'all. Man, this has been one heck of a nighttime. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this, get some iron going, then we'll do the other... Or copper ingot. I keep thinking iron. Yeah, we want copper ingot, and then we're gonna want to move to a different island. I'm starting the suicide game right now too. I have that. It's part of the Arkham series. Yeah, I don't think it's as bad as reviewers are saying. It was a decent 6 to 7 out of 10. You know what? And this is why, like, it comes down to what you like and what you expect in your games. I take reviews on titles. I even take y'all's word way more serious than I take actual review guides and the reviews on Steam or things like that, because I just find at the end of the day, video games are so personal, and what is a hit for one person is, you know, trash for another. So I think that's smart to just experience it yourself. Unless you're in a spot where you're like, hey, I either want to spend money on this game or I want to spend money on this game. Like, I think if you're truly trying to make like a budget conscious decision, and that everything kind of your time too is super valuable, I think it's beneficial to look at reviews, but there's nothing like experiencing it yourself, because no one knows you better than you. No. There we go. I know, Alien Isolation 2. I still haven't even seen the trailer for it. I did not know that. I actually had no idea that it was a copper. It was a book first. Comparo, thank you for the follow too. Go book shopping? What book are you hoping to find? A game cannot be my favorite, but I can still acknowledge it as one of the greatest. I love taking a personal preference on it and purely based it on like merit and things like that. Yeah, that's why I always tell you guys, I'm like, don't base if you're gonna like a game off of if I'm enjoying something, because I like almost everything. I'm not a good point of reference for if you're gonna enjoy something. Yeah, dude, like that's where, like for me, I loved pre-2017. I know there's a lot that goes into it if a game becomes a hit or is really popular versus not. Like there's so many factors that lead into it, but I just like kind of going in. I actually love games that I have less than expectations for. Like I have negative expectations for, end up hitting harder than ever. Cyber Knight's Flashpoint is really good. It's a strategy version of new James Bond. Worst Nightmare Awake, welcome in by the way. I do like some strategy. Can you give me some other strategy game titles that it would be similar to? Is there a game that you genuinely did not enjoy and couldn't get into? Not the Quarry, most definitely did. There are some titles that I wouldn't play again. I think at the end of the day, I enjoy just getting to try something new. So if it's not a title that's gonna take up 50 plus hours, I recently played a one-shot game that I'm gonna bring to you guys that I found value in playing it and I enjoyed getting to experience it. But I personally would never play it again because it was infuriating in a lot of different aspects. Whether it's always a challenge for me to figure out, am I the problem or is the game the problem? Because there are just poorly constructed Cries and Jack 2. No. That's not it. That was not the one I'm thinking of. There are some titles where I'm trying to figure out, is it a poorly constructed game or am I just a poorly brain powered person? Because I oftentimes will blame myself before I blame a game for being just less than optimally created. Are you gonna name the boat Millie? If we can custom name my ship, I will absolutely. If we can paint her red, I'll name her Millie. But yeah, I mean, that's like Quarry. I don't really want to spend any time going back and revisiting it because I remember how the game made me feel and it made me feel like I didn't enjoy it. So there's been a couple things. I'd almost say too, part of it is having experienced more games now. I'm getting to the point where I really do have titles that I'm like, no, this actually wasn't that good to me. I think the more that you experience, the easier it is to critique based off of experience and less on just raw emotion. The thing I think one of the things I love stumbling upon is the game you weren't expecting to play. And yes, yeah. I'm such a judge a book by its cover kind of gal. Or like people talking about a game versus not talking about a game. So I like word of mouth is huge, a huge reference for that. Did you ever board a game that you wanted to upload on YouTube? This was before I went full time on YouTube, but I actually started to record Five Nights at Freddy's. And I just was like, this isn't a type of game. I think for Five Nights at Freddy's, that would be more of a stream game. So if I've abandoned anything, which has not been very often, it's mostly because I'm like, no, this is just something that I would enjoy better with the community live than pre-recorded. Sometimes, especially on a lot of horror games, I need you guys to motivate me. I need you guys to be like, girl, go. Stop being a weenie and go. And some games are designed specifically for you to replay them. Yeah. And some of them are just like a one and done kind of enjoyable experience too. Yeah. I think being a creator, I'm less likely to revisit things because there's so many more titles that I know people want to see and that I want to experience. So that by itself changes the experience. The more I try and take my personal taste out of a game, I choose the more I feel like I'm learning and trying. Yeah. We do the Witcher 3 DLC though. I would love to go back to it. Are you kidding me? On stream? That's why I'm hoping it comes out next year. Wait, what about Skyrim? Oh, like replaying it. Yeah, like we'll come back for the DLC and we'll do like every once in a while titles like that. But I feel like I've taken my first playthrough with that as far as I want to without resetting as a new character. Guard, I'd like to. That one I specifically want to redo for YouTube. I think the new Indiana Jones game, I kind of wanted it to just be me, myself in the game. Especially with some of the stealth portions of it. And there's a lot of conversation and dialogue. Watching dozens of streamers playing Subnautica. For me, myself, to play it, I would never play blind. Now, years later, I'm doing a hardcore run and played Subnautica 2 day one. I love that. When you kind of have a change of heart, too, with something. When something... Oh, there's not enough inventory space. Okay, we gotta get out. I gotta go. I'm gonna want the stone for later, so we will just take that with us. Yeah. Would I ever, Minion, I've been loving Windrose. 2, would I ever return to RDR 2? Absolutely. Like, there's, this year, I think after BioShock, and there's one more game that I'm gonna be revisiting that I have played before. So I think doing 3 revisits a year, like that to me, I'm probably not gonna revisit another title after that. After this other one I'm bringing back to you guys. Ah! I think 2 is a good amount, but I do still want to prioritize first playthroughs over replaythroughs. Ah! Coastal dodos, I'm being attacked by everything! Okay, it just broke my defenses. Get it, get it. I'd like to eventually, I need that skin. Got it. Let's drop the wood and drop. I'll drop 40 stone. No, I need the ah! Mr. Chill. Yeah, one day. They would be really cool to one day go back to that. Last Guardian's not a replay through. It's a first playthrough. Is there a game you've replayed 3 times for YouTube and stream? Have I replayed through something multiple? No. BioShock is the 2nd time. That's a revisit. Have I played through anything 3 times? I haven't played with you. The only time... Until Dawn. Okay, Until Dawn I've done multiple times then. That makes sense. I played that on stream a couple times. But that was more for stream. I've never done Until Dawn for YouTube. On stream I have. Inhaler, that's a really good question. Well, for starters, I at one point did try to start doing like YouTube exclusive content, and I couldn't keep up with streaming part-time, working full-time, and doing YouTube part-time. So I just kept with streaming part-time. I wish I said there was like a, to be completely honest, like I really just, I worked and I streamed and I was just burning the midnight oil on both ends, but I loved it because I always found relaxation in streaming. So it never, like looking back on it, I don't know how I did it for as long as I did. But it just was a different time, I guess, because I was also younger, I think too. And it was new and electric, and I was really enjoying this new passion project that I had created. So, and then it just got to the point, I think there's this natural point where you hit and you're like, I can't keep doing both things. And that was ultimately when I debated everyone and I was like, hey, I am gonna quit streaming when I obviously was going full time. So I think it's really driven by passion. I think ultimately when people ask me, like when they're thinking about getting into streaming, I always kind of want to come back and say, why do you want to stream? Because I think if you would be doing this, whether you had 2 people or 200 people or 2,000 people, then that's such a good mentality. If you just want to share your love for video games, that's a really good place to start. Let's go ahead and throw these in here. I need to craft more of this. So I think when you're fueling a side project with passion, it's easy to not look at it as burning yourself out in any way, because it just doesn't feel like it. Nothing is a coincidence. Goodbye, Gengar gifts. What? Never felt like extra work when you were coming home and streaming. Exactly. Like looking back, it eventually got to the point where I was like, okay, this is a lot to do. And I made a lot of mistakes. I did things differently. Like streaming in 2018 and pre-COVID streaming was just a different place than it was during COVID and where it is now too. Adawi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, and always just leading with, and I've always had that mentality where I don't want to do something if my heart's not in it as much as I can. And it's the same thing, like I would stop making content if I stopped enjoying making content, you know, like if the love was ever left me, it wouldn't be worth it to, especially for something like this that's so driven by people, you know, like that's such a big part. I think when you're a creator, I hope that you love people and your audience and hanging out and just sharing this thing that we all spend so much time enjoying and loving. Yeah, especially in the beginning for that too. Typing it right now because I'm passionate about typing. I'm such an Overwatch nerd that I associate years with what heroes were released with Overwatch. I kind of in some way can do that with League of Legends up to a certain point. The infamous Adder Cup, man guy. It's been here for so long. Let me see if I can cook some little bacon for the road. Some dodo broth too. That, you know, I've had a couple people say that before, and I guess my voice has kind of deepened in some ways. It's so strange when I look back at earlier clips and I'm like, wow, I really was like young 20s, and there were so many different things, you know. You got like that baby fat still in my cheeks, and my voice was higher, and especially now that I'm sick all the time. Maybe I'm just eternally sick. This is my voice, that is my normal voice, and I'm just always sick, and that's the problem. But yeah, no, I definitely think that change in what you see in the content and the archive channel is really just coming into confidence in myself and feeling more. I think the older you get, ideally everyone starts to feel more confident and really figure out who you are and what you like and all of that kind of stuff. It's a beautiful thing to gain confidence in oneself. Weak immune system, like you said earlier. We need to upgrade my weapon and my weaponsmith, but didn't I already do? Oh, I need more iron. So I gotta wait for this, essentially. I need 2 more here. The wheezing of the stream. Yeah. I get that too, but I think temporal. That's actually because I used to do lash extensions. So it just changed the shape of my eye and everything. Yeah. And also the don't give up. It's true, like your mentality is very different. I've also personally, like on the back end side of things, like I have always been a pretty chronic people pleaser. And being in an online space as a people pleaser can be a challenge in of itself. And so a lot has changed when I've shifted to doing things that feel more authentic to myself and less because I know other people want that from me, if that makes sense. You had the most amazing bangs I've ever seen. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Get out of here. We don't have to wait. You know what to do. What? No, because it was upgrading my weapon. Oh no, but it didn't say that. You're right. Wait, how my short began. Upgrade a weapon at the weaponsmith workshop. The weapon must be equipped. I should sharpen my weapon. Didn't I do it? Wait, what? Did I not just upgrade that? Did I craft a second one? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I upgraded a second one. And I don't have the, oh my goodness, I'm such... All right, that means that we're gonna have to craft this. Fiddle leaf. Codependent no more. No, I haven't. I'll have to look into this one. I've had a couple different ones along the way, but I have not heard of this. Codependent no more. Let me craft that. All on the floor. Let me do this. I'm gonna make a ton of copper. Yeah, that's a mistake you continue to make at the end. Ask me how I know. I would threaten to knife people. I know. I do think too, like you kind of just like mellow out as well. I think a lot of it is, I did not mean to put that much into that. All right, I should be able to craft this. Even at the tail end, we're still making this mistake. All right, what is holding me back? The wood. The wood is holding me back now. All right, let me do my snackies. The recycler was needed. I never even thought about it, but it was definitely needed. All right, let's go ahead and chop down some trees. Do some of this. I did not mean to make that much. I got hurt by that? Nothing scarier than having a pirate say, I hate you. I always think too when I say that, I'm pretty sure that's a scene in Cats and Dogs when the like white poofy cat just looks and goes, I hate you. But it's so matter of fact. You will make the entire time. Having a tree fell you. I have not seen that in a long time. And that's what I always tell people. Jurassic Park was not my first Jeff Goldblum film. I'm pretty sure Cats versus Dogs was the first one that I saw him in. Like, that was my first experience. Same thing with Muppet Treasure Island was my first experience with, oh my goodness, Tim Curry. Not an evil cat, put on, not an evil cat, put I'm taking over the world. Out of my way. Get out of my way. It's Cats and Dogs, isn't it? There will, there is always the Joe Bob haircut. Do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? I'm here to tell you guys, we wear wigs in October here. We do. To be fair, that's peak Tim Curry. Oh no. All I see when you said that was Obi-Wan. All right, get this out of here. What? Oh, I must have put it in my inventory, didn't I? Wait. Yeah. Cats versus Dogs was the prequel to Ford versus her what? Ferrari. No. Let me confirm this. I'll take that. I'm actually gonna take this down. I know I don't have that, and then I'll take out the saber. I cannot believe I did that. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. I hate you. Okay, let's upgrade. Do. I know, with the, yeah, the black spot. When he's coming into the pub and he gives him the black spot, when he feels the character's hair and he's like, what do we have? A girl? A little girl? I think I smell something burning. Oh my goodness. All right, we did that. Okay, how my short began. We did it. What would your pirate name be? Frogman. It's Binky Dinky Bones Jones Jr. This would be my pirate name. It'd be Binky D. Probably Rinky Binky Bones Jones. Nah, no, that would strike fear into people. It should be Team Money. Out of all of them, let's do the 15 men on a dead man's chest after we do this. What do you mean that's not cool? Binky Bones Jr. I think it'd be sick. Personally, I think it would make many people fear sailing the high seas. You don't want to catch these hands from Binky Bones Jones Jr. Guys, I need to craft more of this. These chests are far superior. Don't ignore my, oh, this is so ugly. Ignore all of this. Blech. Rosie the Red. Rosie the Red. Maybe something with like a scarlet in it, like a Mr. Tinkles. Mr. Tinkles. Sends a cold chill down your spine. Taver on high. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in London. Thank you again. All right, let's get moving. Wait a minute. Ahoy. Ahoy. Big fat ugly bug-faced baby eating O'Brien. Present. I need you. You can stack them up too. You can, I did not know that. Okay, okay. Give me my fast travel bells. What do I need? I need the copper pickaxe, right? Hopefully. I think I messed up. No, I did not mess up. Noise. I think Gretchen Wieners would be a better pirate name. Would that be more terrifying? What is your pirate name? Gretchen Wieners. Taberon, thank you for 2 months of continual support too. I can't imagine a merchant ship captain seeing a ship on a horizon saying, oh no, it's Binky Badinky Bones, Scourge of the Seven Seas. Just because you can't imagine it right now doesn't mean it wouldn't exist. It's all about the actions you do. And I feel like with all the bodies that I've stacked up at my base, People will fear my name. Look at that. Cayenne peppers beware. For I will ravage you. Gasman, thank you for the follow too. Tiburon, thank you so much for 2 months of continual support. Animal style. Okay. When you say animal style, I'm not thinking like that. I'm thinking in and out. What is this, in and out? Hubby named his ship Peer Pressure. I love that. The peer pressure. Binky Bones, Badinky Jones Jr. I'm suddenly a cayenne pepper. Oh no. Beware lest you become the cayenne pepper. All right, we got some big baby body bones. This is where one of our quests is, but let's actually go get the relics from over here. Metal High Slayer, thank you for the follow as well. I hear a dodo. I see a blue dodo. Dodo's on the horizon. Dodo blood will be spilled on this day. Be gone, foul beast. My ship was Sinky by Captain Rinky Binky. You show up to Tortuga. What happened to you? Me ship was Sinky by Captain Rinky Binky. Stop. Also, Unk, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community. No, I should not be laughing that hard at that. My ship was Sinky by Captain Badinky. That was good. That was really good, Gerpel. Oh my goodness. What is a pirate's favorite fast food restaurant? Arby's. Oh. Oh man. Enemies of the seas beware. The bodies will remain lost. Also, wait. Okay, we got a lot of sow cow on the... Ow! I'm getting really tired of you. Hold on. I gotta lock in. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? What you know? Who it is? Uh-huh. Julia, Tortuga bartender. Okay, you're cut off. You've had one too many. Also, Nacho, welcome into. I need to get all of their hide. Let me get that. It's actually becoming quite easy. My voice is broken. He had flash. Okay, I hear something. Okay, we're getting bars. They backed me into a corner, these blimey things. Hold on. Ah! My body flies over the ocean. Woo! More boar. That's a lot of boars. That's actually a lot of boars. And they're angry. More than a few. Puma, no! Puma, stop! Puma, I didn't do it. Timon and Pumbaa. There we go. Actually, I'm really surprised that this is working so well. He's used to killing necromorphs and wild boars. She doesn't even bat an eye at the blood sprays and tears. You know, I think that's the desensitization of playing Outlast Trials for fun. Going back to this, Super Saiyan, thank you for 5 months of continual support and welcome back in. Oh my goodness. I think it's more to do with that one. Looks like we need to knock this debris. Okay, let's hope that we get some blueprints. Ooh, simple bed with headboard. That's all right. It's all right. I'm not loving it, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I think the desensitization from Outlast Trials is woo! Leaf roofs and triangle. I think these ones are set in stone. We leveled up. Do. Love that noise. Coastal jungle. I think any headboard is a win for these pirates. That is true. You know, we should just make a little bit of something nicer. Ooh. All right, I'm going into Hmm. Do. No talents yet. Talents at level 3. You create dozens of bells, but your map still has more unclaimed tombstones. I'm more likely to make a bunch of bells than do the tombstones. Okay, I think we could get the components to make our big ship. It's possible with all of the stones that I just got too. We're gonna need a lot of wood. Right. I think it's time to go save our crew. Actually, has that happened yet? I think I need to talk to Galen. Galen must have showed up right before. I know, in my other world, I was like, we need more bells! All the bells! But we might as well go ahead and try to get as many nails and random stuff like this. Yeah, we need to rescue the homies. The home slice. The nails are what you need a lot of. What is it, like 20 something nails? I can't wait to listen to the sea shanties. Except I'm kind of afraid that I'm gonna lose my ship right away. See how? Okay, that's 7 nails right there. This island's a mess. Oh! Well, no, that's interesting. This is unexplored territory. Captain Badinky. Get a submarine. It's a lot of pirate ships. There's a lot of ships out there. There's something all the way out there. What is that? What is our new tag? Sinky by Captain Rinky Binky. I love it. Hashtag Gretchen Wieners. At that point, I also need us to explore all of the clouded areas. Did they reduce what? I thought it was a lot more. To make the ship? I think it's like 40, isn't it 300 wood, 40 something something dark side? I think. The nails, oh, the nails. Yeah, I thought when I was building it the other day, I thought it was like 40, 20, 20, 40 something, 1738, A? Let's go through here. Is it? Are they? Because I'm thinking from Mean Girls, but I guess it's possible. Is there anything on this island, or is this just a waste? I know, I saw people saying like all this 6-7 business, but our number was 1738 nails. Hey. We're not completely stumped. That was a wood pun. Thank you for explaining that. I started sailing and thought I could AFK for a minute, but when I came back, I was at the other end. Doesn't it take a long time to get where you need to go in this too? When I sailed for a second on my little dinghy, it took forever. This is a lot of nails though, so I need to make sure I'm not using it to build a bunch of treasure chests. Hopefully we don't even have to craft that many. It's a cool island. I have to explain it because you never know. To be fair, SoCal. We're going for... Wait, wait. Wait. All right, come here. Also, no welcome in. Okay. Beefy boy, boar. Beefy boar boy. I'm gonna need you to wait. Wait. Not like this. Not like this. Ahoy. Had it up to here with you. Getting awfully bored. All right, that's that. Let's go ahead and get our food. That's why I'm... Yeah. That was a close one. Like a ½ pound of thinly sliced ham, please. Have we... I don't think we've gotten one of their... No, we still don't have a trophy. A trophy headpiece. Woo! I wonder... Is that a Radric? Radric, welcome back in. It's the coastal dodos I care not for. Take the cayenne peppers and let's run. Go! How much space do I have too? Dead by Steak Light? Dead by Steak Light. I've been to that one. No, is that a different ruin? No, that's the ruin I've been to. All right, let's get back to camp and we're gonna set sail. I'm gonna talk to Galen and go save our people. And I think we're gonna have enough items to be able to build our ship since I didn't decide to use all of my items to build a home here, only temporarily. Darko, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around too. Like bacon for breakfast. Any other requests? I'd like it Mike's way. Oh, actually Jersey Mike sounds really good today. The Chipotle hit. The Chipotle hit well on Friday. The Chipotle. Except, have you ever had them make a burrito bowl? And for some reason, I don't know if it's the rice or the beans that's super watery, but my bowl was leaking. I don't know. Jersey Mike and the boys. It was a burrito bowl, and then I made 4 mini burritos with it. Yeah, my bowl was leaking. I think it's because I do the barbacoa too. I love a good shredded beef situation. Are you drinking spiced rum while you play? I should for the immersion's sake, but I fear what would become of the stream. Not bowels, the bowl. Bowl went full glass. Can't have a leaky bowl or ship. No. Captain Barbacoa. I've never been a big Moe's person. Oi, get over here. Get back over here. How are you gonna sail around like that? Come over here, see what happens. Where is my home? What am I doing? Why is the rum always gone? Protein boost, thanks for the follow, welcome in. The leaky, bedeaky bowels, bowls. Bowl bowels. All right, grab this. Yeah, I don't know. I was a little dissatisfied by that. Just was a little bit leaky. Welcome to the leaky cauldron. All right, Galen, talk to me, baby.
Careful now. Health before haste. Captain.
Okay. How did you manage to escape? The pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. At first, I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snaps necks like that. The Pon ship. An almighty fight broke out. While the gentlemen were busy, I borrowed a boat and escaped, hoping for the best. Do you know where we are? Not far from Tortuga, in one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even marked on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. Sir, do you know these strange marks on my body? Well, how often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once, caught all manner of things there. Once, even a wife. Oh, I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it is only a case of dizziness. I know. I do not want to be left alone on this island. Did you see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard. I was not caught. I wasn't at a brothel. It happened once in Fable and that was it. That was it. I was caught at a brothel once, but it was a long time ago. You have my condolences, Captain. Do you have anything for me? Take this. It might. Oh, he gives you a minor healing potion.
Captain.
3. I found some strange ruins. I'll stay clear of such places. Okay, wait, did he already give us the mission to go save my people then? Oh, I already have it. I already have the task to rescue the crew. Yeah, Cruddy, I've been getting over a sickness. Slowly. It's nasty business. Little congested. Get your... Okay, there we go. It did not happen more than one time. It was one time. It was one time. It was a one and done situation, and I paid dearly for it, okay? My Fable spouse left me after he apparently, through the grapevine, somehow found out that I was at a brothel. Who knows how or why, but... It's hellish being wrong. Let's see. I need some fast travel bells. The fast travel baby bells. Let's craft one of these. I do think I have one. I think I have one fast travel bell in my inventory somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, my energy. Well, that's what I'm saying is like, I feel almost like perfectly back to good. I feel quite well. I'm gonna take 2 of these ingredients and let's do a little... Poor Otis. The adventures will continue again soonish. Why are we poor Otising? That man was not. The man was sleeping with my mother. That's the story you're sticking with? Yes. Yes, it is. It is. It is exactly what I'm sticking with. Okay. We need to throw one of these. I'm just gonna do an easy bell here. I'm not even gonna do a pier here yet. We're just going for porpoise. Don't they give you a free bell? Bell baby. Yeah, they do. Okay, that will at least give us... So I could do the other mission here, but I think I want... Oh, I think I want a musket. I want something to be able to bop them. You know why Otis left? It's ridiculous. The fact that you guys even can defend that man. All right, let's go ahead and save my people. And try not to get hurt by the Blackbeard Raider that is far from home. How come we can't solo dolo sing sea shanties? Why do we have to have a crew to have sea shanties? This is ridiculous. Is this where we get the infamous drive-by STDs? No, was the drive-by STDs the Fable thing? Was that a Fable thing? They've noticed me. Oh! Ah! Ah! Go! Sail! Ah! They've seen us! It's a Skyrim thing? Did I get STDs in Skyrim? Ah! Go! Wow, terrible shots. What are these, stormtroopers? Seems like a little bit of an overkill. Go! There's 2 more on the other side. Oh, you can't get hit by ships while you're in a dinghy? Oh, perfect. Okay. Nice. I think you can take that ship. I think I could, if I take the ship, do I get to not just commandeer it? Do I get to keep it? Sergeant Sean, thank you for 21 months of continual support as well. Thank you. Also, Miss Queen, that's so sweet. But also, don't give him a bigger head than he already has, please. Famous last words. I feel like you're saying that and that might not be true. I want to see what that is. Okay, we're not going the right direction. I once used my dinghy to have pirates sink themselves in Crossfire. Took an hour, but it happened. But like, I've tried everything. I've tried many a things. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. Took a skiff going. Guys, this is painful. Why is this taking so long? Are there krakens out here? There, that's where I need to go. This is, do you want to know how I got this boat? I roped together a couple of sea turtles using the hair on my back. That seems like a good looty solution. Let me see this. This reminds me of you driving the little car in Cyberpunk. Me being in an open sea and not hitting anything. Well, I'm about to hit something now, but ooh, I kind of like the noise that. Ooh, I got coffee beans. I've got coffee. Gotta go this way. Ecological dead zone incoming. I'm going this way. Oh, I see it. I see it. I think that's where we need to be. Did I get whiskey? Also, Finex, thank you for 17 months as well. Lurky Turkey, resubs again. Yeah, I guess you have to get out to salvage it. Just take it apart. I'm gonna slaughter them all. This should be the island where we can make our big ship, right? It's not rum, but it'll do. Well, I can't. I'm a pirate with tummy issues. I can't have the coffee. Oh my goodness, can you imagine having IBS in this time? That would suck. That'd be so... Oh no. You're like a famous pirate, but you're also famously known for always having to run to the bathroom. First, the leaky tummy. Brave warrior high. With whiskey and rum, the only things you can have, but... For science, let's check the gameplay depth of the water. For science, let's see if there's any sharks. Stuck on a ship with IBS would sound that's... Oh, we're getting some air. Irritable binky syndrome. How do you know? I mean, everything gave everyone the runs. You'd have no idea that it was your tummy. Woo! Taco Bell runs and needs to go. I hate when IBS hits during a swashbuckle. Classy. I'm almost there. We'll make a little camp. I think you're also allowed to have really bad eggs. My jolly sailor. All right, let's set up shop here. I don't like this part of the island. I don't like this rock. Robert. Beware, Captain Brown Pants. It just smells really bad. He just has a little... It's okay, this is not the permanent structure. This is just a means to an end. Let it go. IBS while stuck on a ship in the ocean would be awful. I shouldn't even laugh because I'm sure that's an experience for people on cruise ships, but... Okay, alright. Okay, we now have a fast travel point. Next, we need to make a mini house. Just a wee mini house. Mini house. I'll make a house on the docks. I'll make a dock house. This will be my dock house. But I'm going to... Minion. We'll see you. Oh, shoot. I'll sing you a song, a good song of the sea. Away. I feel like you gotta sing some sea shanties while you're crafting. All right, this is like a little mini dock, little baby dock. Maybe one more. Because we're bound for the Rio Grande. All right, let's push this here. This is gonna be my little... My only issue with this game is the limit of bells. So far is the limit of bells. Can you only have a certain amount of bells? I haven't gotten to that point yet. I'm only a couple bells down. Oh, it's not enough resource. I was like, oh, my dock. I need plant fiber. I can make stone walls. Let me delete this. What if you made the dock house on stilts? Aim the camera up really high. Hold on. I could. I definitely could do it. I don't know how many little baby bells we're allowed to have. Baby bells. Do 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 do. Need to hear the sea shanties that they have in this. I'm curious which ones. All right, that's our fast travel point. This is gonna be our little bed. I'm hungry. I'm alone and I'm cold. The year was 1778. We need to grab some grass. I should have brought that. I messed up. Cast of cards against insanity. Just having exclamation mark quote index cards. Just using Cards Against Humanity with Kastaclysm sounds dangerous. Ooh. Okay, we need to find the stuff to miss the Misty Orchid. Let me slash. I'm gonna dull my blade like this, but I need a bunch of this stuff. Raven, hello, and thank you for 32 months of continual support. How many bells are you allowed to have? Maybe you'll get to have more bells later. The baby bells. Bananas! I can make my favorite thing to make is the coconut drink, the little smoothie. Love a good smoothie. Really helps with the heat of the day. Cards Against Humanity? Cards of Insanity is what that one would be called. Also, Lard, thank you for 34 months as well. To say go sports ball, go sports ball, go. Yeah, you can make a smoothie with the coconut. If I grab some coconuts and tether and smush it together with some here. I'll show you. Grab some coconuts and aw. See this real quick. You can only have 10 bells. Galen, I didn't realize that you had a bio. Just wondering, okay, age, personality. We'll come, wait a minute. Oi. How did I even pull that up? Oh, I used my bonfire. I just want to put that they threw in his personality, can't live without coffee, not married. They threw that in there. Gale is Galen of this game. He doesn't have white hair, so carry on. Good Samaritan, welcome back in. To be fair, that's a good point. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can get this stuff here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a good smoothie in real life too, but I tend to leave bells on places if they are good points for sailing from. That's true, like, and that's why I think you just want to do a bunch of stuff really quickly at the beginning to get established, and then you plan things out more thoughtfully. Like right now I just have the bell for this. To be fair. All right. Until I fully explored. That's a good point too. Like pick it up after you fully explored it. I like that as well. Actually, would rather not see this side. Just make a mini house. Mini hut. Can you just put that right there? No, but not like that. Interesting. Just throw like a little... I am trying not to... I can't really say I needed more than 10 bells for what you're able to accomplish right now. Like in the game. I'm sure they'll add more after it's out of early access, right? So I did not. Good Samaritan. Good night. I did not. Good night. Good morning. Good morning. It's because I didn't want you to leave. What do you mean? We used to all have bells while we were in a biome. Then we'd pick it up. All but for one biome, then take it to the next biome. Multiple biomes. Oh, that's right, because they're not all... You're right, because you have... I didn't mean to place that there. This is the coastal jungle, but there's foothills at Curse Swamps, and then... Is that ashlands? I put it just here. That's interesting. You can, like, free float it? We'll just free float it like this. Put a little... I'll have to put something... That's just floating there. Don't worry about it. This is just for a small bed. A wee bed. I'll even use the headboard bed. I need 5 Triton's horns for that? Good night. No. Okay, we'll just throw a little... Galen, do you want a bed too? Let me push this up against here. Just so it's extra cozy and I can lean into the wall behind it. Then we'll throw up a little tiny... I don't have any nails. Small basket. All right, let's throw our bananas or just random items. Actually, I need these. I think I'll need those. No, I won't need them, actually. I take it back. I still haven't finished the first biome yet. Going crazy because I can't seem to... Oh, is there one question mark yet? Ashland's hasn't been released yet. That's the... Oh, so all 3 of these are available except for Ashland's. I know. I'm gonna have to find them on the beach. I'm gonna have to go shell search. She sells on the seashore. She sells seashells on the seashore. Thank you. Right. I guess I could find, you know what? I think I have all the shells. You just find 2 more and then I can get it. Then I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we explore this and save our people. And actually, since we're right here, let's just do this. Let's go ahead and get some nails to make an actual... I want to make a full-blown treasure chest because it will be able to hold more stuff. Oh, Ashland's will be in about 5 months. Do they have an estimated timeline somewhere? Like a plan for everything they're releasing? You said 5 months for that. Do they have an estimate for full release date? Triton's horn. 1 more of those right there. There it is. Okay, I've got 6. It's a nice little sea hut there. Little shack. Not beyond Ashland's, no. So no public statement yet. I like it though too. Like there's something nice about experiencing something when it's in early access, because even though you're not binging at all and it's a work in progress, it's still like easier to consume in my head. In my head, I'm like, okay, I can obviously only take it to about XYZ and then I can wait for the next part. And so it feels a little bit more, it's less overwhelming than getting everything all at once. All right, let me run to the bathroom and then we're gonna nap here and make it daytime and we're gonna go save our crew. Also gonna plant this. Cool. Oh, this bed is kind of larger too. I see why it needs the shells, but I want to just go on record to say that I think that's more than 5 shells. I think they're actually, this is shellflation. Like, what is that? 3 shells. Come on. Okay, it might turn to daytime anyway. I just think that's ridiculous. I don't even need that many shells. I should just pee in the ocean. It might turn to daytime if I just sit here. So I'm going to leave you guys here with it. I know I should probably close off the side, but I think that's nice to fall asleep looking out to the sea. And then it gives like a kraken. Just that it's easier, you know, just in case you want to high five one. Binky Dinky, always taking a tinky. I'm going on that note. Binky Dinky, always taking a tinky. Okay, I will be back. You're tiny little muse. I know. All right, Revy's in here. Rinky Binky. All right. Oh. How to just like get that cleared out. I feel like it just builds up. What? Flipfish, by the way, thank you for 28 months and at tier 3 as well. Dude, thank you. Revy, what are you doing? What? I can't take myself serious in this because this is my Shrek shirt. So it's the same shirt I wore for Shrek. I didn't bring any treats up with me. Wait, do I have your treats with? Oh. I do have your treats up here. I do actually, I forgot. I did leave her treats up here. Get out of my swamp. Come here, Rev. Come here. She might not do it. She's not doing the whole like, come here. That's not, okay, getting up on the PC is not treat-worthy behavior. That's actually the opposite of treat-worthy behavior. Excuse me. Excuse me. Kitty bite. Excuse me. Oh no, are we doing shoulder? Are we doing shoulder conversation? You gotta let me get the treats out first. Okay, we're shouldering. We're shouldering. All right. Oh, are we doing this? Is this what's the state? This is what we do now? We just hang out on the shoulder? It is, I know. This is just what it's meant to be now. Here you go. Yeah. Okay, grab it. Good. What do you? Okay, you dropped it on my shoulder. Revy wants a cracker. There you go. Okay. So that is one strange looking parrot, I must say. Oh. There you go. Got a chip on the shoulder. Got a Revan on the shoulder. Little baby Sith born. I know. Only hi, welcome back in. You get like 2 more, and then that's it. That's all you're... It's because she got bad breath. She's got to have those greenies. Every pirate captain needs a parrot. Revan? Oh, oh, oh. What? That was my finger. No, that's my finger. Don't do... That's my finger. That's my finger. Get the treats, not my fingers. Get the treats, not my fingers. Help. I know. Some pirates have parrots, others have cats, and some have Sith lords. There you go. Dipping. Dipping. You do. Hey! No! That's not it. That's not it. Yeah. No, no peg leg. It's gonna be peg fingies. No, you're done. You had like 7. You had like 7 snackies. This is starting something dangerous. This is back to being... This is Ginger 2.0. Come here. No, get your tail out. What are you doing? I don't have any more. I don't have anything else, but I will take all the cuddles. You can give me cuddles. I appreciate it. Dude, a cat parrot would be sick, though. Who wants a parrot when you could have a cat on your shoulder? You know? You got 2 what? You got 2 what? 100%? No, it's down. It's done. There's no more. There's no more. No more. No more. I know. The mic's grown a tail. You're going to get me killed. Salty apple. It's so good. Also, Daniel, exactly. No parrot needed here. Only cats. Kitty cats. What are you doing, kitty cat? I know. You just want more snacks. This is the hook hand origin story. There you go. This is not... It's not... I know. It's nothing. I got nothing for you. Do not go attack the tree. Don't go attack the tree. What are you... Where you go? Alright. Mama's gotta go. Mama's gotta get to work. Mama's got things to do. Oh, that's why I should have paused, because I'm hungry and I'm scared. Hi. What? What are you looking at me like that for? You smell that? You want pointy hat? I've learned a while ago. Wait, what? More I'm seeing something like carrots in Welsh? Huh. I'm calling people Welsh carrots. Hi. Hi, little love bug. Do you want your... She wants me to bring this over here. Hold on. I didn't realize pirates kept cats. Oh no, I lost my squeegee. Is my squeegee in my hair? I lost my squeegee. I went. Next, Emil, thank you for the gifted sub to Salty Apple, too. Give me a Ravi. There you go. There you go. There's your little nap spot. That's it. Squeegee overboard. Next, Emil, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Salty Apple, too. Thank you. All right, let's go. Crash, also, you headed out? I need to get more nails so we can do all that business. Crash, if you're headed out, have a good one. Farewell. Full release is said to be about 1.5 to 2.5 years. Late 2027. Okay. See, and this is good because this is like bite size. We'll do bite sizes of this game until floral. What, Buggy? Bobo. It's not. There's nothing here. Child. Child. My sweet summer child. What? What? There's no treats. You're gonna get me killed by dodos. You're gonna get me killed by dodos. What you got a tail for? There's no treats in there. There's no treats. But we can have cuddles. Okay. Just like, Mom, please, don't embarrass me. Don't embarrass me. Okay. Better in bite size. I'm it's like the lone socks for squeegees. Leave the tree alone. Oh, no. Okay, it's showing 3 things on this one. She's joined the pirate call. Okay, that's our first stop right there. Brundle with, is that 90 stream streak too? Brundle, thank you. Let's go save our crewmates. Baby, what are you doing? Do not mute me, please do not mute me. Please do not mute. Let's get some of this sweet potato for some good food later. We got a boar. Oh, he was doing a second one. The second wind up. Should have known. A boar tusk. I do have bandages, so let's swap this with this one. And let's do a bandage for that. No, the game is early access, so but I do think there's like a point where it becomes like a stop, right? There's like a spot where you can pretty much stop. So I guess I'd say kind of finishable, right? Maybe a little bit. There's drowned here. We have to be careful. I think that's a bloater drowned too. Sweet potato with some honey butter, some cinnamon. Cinnamon and sugar on a sweet potato. He still might be in heart. I don't like that. I'm gonna come, well, they'll still be here during daytime. So I kind of just have to take out the thorn fiddlers and hope for the best. I need to get a musket. What are you playing with there, sweetie? All right, the swollen drowned are a pain in the butt. That's gonna burn me. Whoa! There we go. Silver button. Let's grab this. Crabs, eat a little bit of this. The swole drowned. Oh, okay. I've used the rapier before, but it's actually one of my least favorite blades. I think I like the sweep of this. You have to, this one I don't necessarily have to lock on with them, but I find with the rapier you have to lock on. That guy had some ideas. Now that guy. Why are you eating? What are you eating? You're mischievous right now. You want something. She just swatted my victory Final Fantasy button. She just pushed the victory button down. That's so rude. I swear. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I guess so. All right, I need to do the boat. Wait, what does it want from me? It's, oh, I've done it. Dr. Galen isn't much of a shipwright if he sent you here. This is not sellable. So we need to continue on. She believes victory and defeat. Also, Retro, welcome back in. R. Ewan. That's the true victory. She's just smelling it. She doesn't know what to do with it. I think she's in her teenage years, right? This should be her teenage years. This better be her teenage years. I'm at it up to here with her. Aww. Torticos definitely have a pinch of orange cat energy in them. Oh yeah. She's in her orange cat phase right now. That's what I feel like. After the dyslexia, it is basically terrible twos. I feel like that's what it is right now. The Torticos have so much too. The tortitude is real. They say that, right? It's called the tortitude. The second part of it, the chord progression, is melancholy. I've got to hear the whole thing. She just left it on the ground too. She swatted it and then left. I don't know if we're gonna find everything we need here. This might not be where my ship is. 1 cat year is about 15 human years. So she's like 12 right now, 10 or 12. Ahoy! Ahoy! 9 months is 12 to 15 years, yep. That little turkey. I don't think I need any of that stuff right now. Let's try to do this. She does not have thumbs to pick it up. I think it's just so rude. Why is my cat not cleaning up after herself? That's so disrespectful. What do you mean? Revan starting a revolution. Just swipe and leave. Doing a little trouble and dash. Doing a little dine and dash. Sow cow. I like that I can hit them about 4 times and get the complete 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Man, these things. Maybe it's also because I think this is in, this must be like a random mode. Hold on, we're pretty close to, we might as well drop this stuff off. Yeah, I think we're on custom mode and maybe I should up the difficulty. I feel like it might be easy. The triple sow cow. Caster performs the triple sow cow. Oh man, that's kind of cute. I like this little ocean spot over here. I do feel like we're ascending. Ocean man, take me by the hand. We go right here. Let's go ahead and do deposit similar. Then we'll do. Let me have that snack back. The snack that's miles back. Goldfish. I love how those things just get cemented in our brain. Like I just hear it all the time. How now, sow cow? Yeah, that's the truth of it. She's just thinking, Mom, you can clean this up, you can clean this up, and you can do this. Many, many men. Let's go up here to, that's our bigger boat, maybe. Ooh, technically they all are. Where are our crew? Do. The drowned are out and about. I haven't heard in years. I'm getting old. JG went for. No. That's it. That's our ship. That's the bigger boat we need. That's definitely it. Perfect. And I need cash now. Let's do this one. Okay. Part of the ship, part of the crew. And the drowned wants. Oi! Back off. Wait, why does that do so much damage? Why is that disgusting? Why does that do better than my blade? What? I'm gonna start bashing everyone's brains in with my axe. And my axe. Okay. It's my money and I need it now. Wait. How did I not know this? Why is this so much better than the blade? Wait, it could be that ship too, though. All of these ships look the same. No, I haven't started my Spidey Noir. Noir. No, last night I went and saw Obsession. Also, Timmy Hendricks, thank you for the Prime sub and welcome in. I appreciate that. Light the hero high too. Light. Ugh. Every single time I hear it. Like, oh no, it's time for Death Note again. Timmy the legend. No, seriously, Timmy, thank you so much. Let's go back to this. It was really good. Like, too good. Like, too good. Good but terrifying, which is the point, I suppose. I'm so close to my Azure progression. I just slaughtered 5 dodos. Was that 5 dodos at the same time? Oh, dodos be damned. Going back to this. And I forgot that was Julesky's. That was hers. That's crazy. The custom commands always get me. Alright, grab all of that. Oh, it could be this one. Oh no, that was the ship that I tried, so it's not that ship. It must be that ship. Which means... it might not actually be. Let's go over here. And I need cash now. The ship is ready, Captain. right, let's jump aboard here. Go yonder. Yeah, we go over yonder. We try to find this. Shoot. So this, I guess I need to go into the cave, but this is gonna be, shoot. I put my bell there, which means I should probably put my bell somewhere else. I love that sunrise. Gosh. An island sunrise. It's time to go play some Revolution. Hang out on a beach. I have a dinky ship and I need cash now. That's not it either. That's not it. Sunrise and sunsets in this one is gorgeous. Also, Goldie, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, Noriak, we can't play a pirate game and not wear that. I do think when we go on to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I won't go all out every single time. I probably will just have the hat on at most every time. That made chump change out of him. I feel like there's a drowned somewhere. The fiddler. Oi. Kind of deadly. But no match for our axe. Miriam, welcome back in. Hello. Nice decoration. Was that a flagpole? What was that? I clicked it so fast I didn't even look. Does it say for the flannel? Flannel bandana fun. Just do like a more, oh, that's a choice. Just a flannel and a bandana. This is not the ship we're looking for. Ah, Gerfel, thank you so much. Let's go to the beach each. We now have steel nails. Okay, we're finding quite a lot. The local thread is still available. Let's clear this entire thing. There's another one here, but I bet it's the one up high. My curios. Miscellaneous survivors flagpoles. Simple flagpole made of untreated wood, lightweight and practical. Perfect for campsites. A broken heirloom. I'm a wanted woman and I need cash now. This isn't it either. Ida, hi. All right, let's head down here. Try to find that one. What's my inventory looking like? Blech. I'm gonna drop that. Provisions could be sold to the people. I have so many dodo eggs. I'm done with the dodo. We are looking for blue dodos. I'm going back to this axe, dude. Main ship would fly a flannel flag. That'd be so perfect. Binky Bones Jones flag. Ow! You know, I just realized I might not be able to... Can you parry with an axe? Is that the drawback to using the axe? Sir! I hope they add custom flags. I was assuming that they had that. I didn't realize they didn't have that. That seems silly. Like you should be able to have a custom flag for your ship. Can you customize? You can customize the name because you guys have told me some of the names. Smack these. It looks like I can parry it though. I'll have to test it. I think it's a bit of a wind up though. So maybe that's why. Oh, Azure Dodo. I think it's better for the sweep here. The open mouth run is what gets me every time. Okay. The double parry whammy? Hello? Miriam, it is a lot of fun. Yeah, I guess you've seen me take on quite a few different games. Yeah, I always come back to this one. This one was this is the bonus, look at the tusk. It's the bonus stream of May. And I'm so glad you guys picked it because I just have so much fun running about being a pirate. A pirate. Oh, here we go. This is some of my crew. Get ready. Just see someone running. Oi. My jolly savior. Sailor. Do. Ah! One down. Double parry. What does it mean? Well, a double parry is a phenomenon. Cut him down. Ow! Rude. Got him. All right, we've got the Insignia rum bottle too. Alan, have a good Sunday night. Thanks for hanging around. Hopefully we see you this week during one of the many, many streams. The many, many events. Oh no, I feel like people are gonna lose their streak this week. Thanks. Oh no, I was hoping for the Trihorn hat. Okay, this is, no, it's not bad. It's not a bad hat. It's better than nothing, but I had the Trihorn hat last time. This outfit sewn into coarse fabric. It's the Barbosa hat. It's okay. It's not bad. It's grand. But it's just too fancy for me. I'm more of a tricorn kind of hat gal. They had no idea that we slaughtered some dragons and they're worried about this.
They broke bones. Not.
Oi, get me out of here. I don't leave a man behind. Thanks, matey. If it weren't for ya, they'd have finished me off today. After the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drown took 2, nearly had me as well. Do you know where they are? Okay, I'll keep watch for them. So we should have just gotten the other ones. I see them stacked right there. I'm always on the edge of the seat. Because you died a lot, so you're expecting it. Question marks here. Trust me, I'm on the edge of my seat too. Oh no, that's where my crew are. That's gonna be one heck of a sailing situation. Well, like that's so on the opposite. Let's just see if that's the bigger boat that I'm looking for. It might not be the boat I'm looking for. This is the Captain Jack Sparrow hat? What? This feels way more like the Barbosa hat, really? This doesn't look like Captain Jack Sparrow's hat. I need to go back and rewatch the films. I thought Barbosa's was more of like a circular. I don't remember it having a bow. I don't remember any other hats having a bow. I'm double bowing right now. That's the Final Fantasy 15 hat. I remember a wide brim, but I don't remember Jack ever. I always thought Jack's hat looked more like a tricorn hat, yeah. Gerpel with the gifted sub to the pirate hat feather fun. I do need to get a feather hat. To get a feather for my hat. In my many adventures. This one's on PC, Marianne. There's a lot of stuff happening here. Yeah, his was like a black tricorn. Trying to picture it now. Because he's like, I'll get you a bigger hat. A bigger hat. Barbosa has a round flare and black. All right. Time to rewatch Pirates of the Caribbean, I guess. It's the perfect time to play Final Fantasy 15 during the summertime. Keep that in mind for next summer. I'll keep that in mind. The big feathers. This is it. This is my bigger boat. All right, let's clear everyone out. It's a swollen drown, so we want to be careful. Woo! Get away from the puke. Okay, do this. Oh! Throwing stuff over here. Come here. Throwing little disgusting bombs at me like that? Vile. Come here. Swollen drowned. Blocked it. Perfect. Here it is. I think we can, I think we should be able to 100 wood, 20 nails, and 20 coarse fabric, 10 ropes. All right, remember that. 100 wood. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20, 10, 100. 20, 10, 100. Right. I need to get back to my bell. So I need to get there. Back to the bell. I think I have all those components between my 2 places. And then we can get my crew. I think you have to get the crew to get it working too. Could do Assassin's Creed Odyssey while reading Homer's Odyssey, then watch the Odyssey, have an Odyssey overload. It's a lot of Odyssey. Draco, thank you for 3 months of continual support. You could get a straw hat. Do a straw hat inside. I actually have many straw hats. I have a couple different straw hats from all of my time doing scarecrows. And then also play the Lost Odyssey. Julian, thanks for the hydrate. Do do do. Do 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 do. So many Odysseys. But do you have the straw hat? I guess it depends. And then you go out and buy an Odyssey. And then you conduct your own. There's also the 7-hour Odyssey epic movie back in the days. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play Assassin's Black Flag and call it a day. I think I'm just gonna, instead of committing to months and months of many different Odysseys, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Did you know that if you press Shift and Tab, you can sometimes type notes and pin it in game? No, I didn't know that at all. Huh. I also normally just take my phone and take a picture, but I've got it up here. 120, 20, 10. Do 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 do. Rescuing crew, discovery, schematics for gun room grog, rum and whiskey cut with cayenne pepper. Ah! Don't. Well, actually that works out. That'll buff out. So growing up, boy, I only did Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and Black Flag. Or sorry, and Brotherhood. Got Black Flag on my mind right now. So I never played the original one, so I'm really looking forward to getting into it. I liked what I saw. And I saw pirates and said less. Say less. Let's go ahead and do this. What about you? That's true, Super Mario Odyssey 2. How could I forget? Wooden planks. Let's pull out the plant fiber, pull out that. I'm gonna have to do a bell here. It's 50, there we go. That's our 100 right there, so I can put this away. It's 25 nails, that's enough there. Coarse fabric and rope. I think it's just easier to go here. Because I can just craft it there. Hi, Captain, Mr. Darling, welcome back in. Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. It's not an unpopular opinion, that's your opinion. It's the most popular opinion that you are gonna have. I think that makes complete sense. Because you are a unique person who has unique views and select tastes. I think you have to really like the pirate and the protagonist of a game like that. Like if you enjoy Edward as a character and, whoa, let me grab all that. Hello. Shift that there. My wife planted more perennials this year because the upkeep is getting to be too much. It always looks good once it's done. So that's what keeps me going every year, doing it every year of planting the perennials. As long as you can take care of them and stuff like that. Perennials are the ones that last all year round, so they'll get better every single year, right? Like they're not nearly as much maintenance. Oh, it's not about the setting, but the writing for you. See, that's a really good, see? That's not even the setting. That makes a lot of sense. 20 of these. 20 coarse fabrics, 10 ropes. Roy T.O. Let's go. A-O. Let's go. Then I gotta sail back over there, then get my ship, then I gotta go get the crew. Hold up. Wait a minute, let's think about this. I'm gonna have to get the crew to sail anyway, so let's go bing, bing, boom, boom, bop. Let's go after our crew first. Go here, sail for the crew, then we'll fix this, because I'm gonna need them anyway. I think I've got enough snackies. Let's make some smoothies for the road. Oh no, my bananas. My nanas must be... I think they're at the other spot. Dang it. I know, you can't have a ship without the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Okay, this is gonna be one heck of a journey. Oh, talk about an odyssey. Oh, here we go. Gotta go all the way over there. My nanas. Oh no. I dropped my bananas. Oh, this is exciting. We're gonna get to listen to sea shanties. We're actually gonna make it. Sing the shanties for us, Fleem. That's some height there. I always go back to that. Play Zelda Wind Waker. It's just like this. Is it pirates but Zelda? Because if that's all you have to say, tell me there's pirates and I'm locked in. Break out the hornpipe. Oh my goodness. Pirates and Zelda, my favorite thing ever. Wait, is it actually? Wind Waker is a little bit like Zelda meets pirates? You know, Culver, I actually think I don't feel like I'm doing too poorly on this whole thing. I see it actually far out there. I'm enjoying the mouse and keyboard. I am. I feel like it's great practice too. Niaz with 10 stream streak. I've got a posture check. I've got a hydrate from Julian that I don't think I did. What are the chances? Of One Piece? I know, and now I don't have Netflix right now. Otherwise, I actually would probably start the live action. I know a group of people who are to this day still talking about Wind Waker. Like, as in it's one of their favorites. What else has pirates? I feel like my brain only ever goes to those two pirate songs. Like it only, like, the Bonnie Ship the Diamond. And then, what is the other one I'm singing? I've tried to find the other one I always sing. I think it's Rio Grande. Yeah. I think it's the Rio Grande where he's like, well, it's goodbye to Sally and goodbye to Sue. Away, Rio. Yes. I'll sing you a song if you'll sing it with me, because we're bound for the Rio Grande. Yes, that's it. It's gotta be what it is. There's a JRPG called Skies of Arcadia on GameCube. That's the one that's... Wait, I think somebody else was mentioning that earlier. That's what it was, I think. The Drunken Sailor. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Or the Scotsman Tale, which is quite a good one. Also, Karate Man, welcome in. I was looking on YouTube to watch someone's playthrough, and I found your channel the other day. Bear. Bear, what? Smalley, thank you for 4 months of continual support too. And Bear with 13 gifted subs early in the morning. Hey, up she rises. Hey. Bear with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. And Elite, thank you for 29 months of continual support too. Hold on, I want to go back to Zen. Do you mind pinning that person who came from YouTube? I saw Ancient. I saw that the Christmas one. Thank you so much, Bear, for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. That's what it's Karate Man. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the live side. So that channel that you found is all pre-recorded content, but there's just as much content over here, and I'm glad to see another Final Fantasy person come over to this side of the water. But be careful. The Final Fantasy people here, they like to indoctrinate others and ensure that they cannot leave as well, because they themselves are stuck. So beware, beware. Elite, thank you for 29 months. And Rusty with 38 months too. Guys, you're flying off the handle. I hope you're happy. Here we go. I should have done a bell here. I'm hungry and I'm scared. I could potentially pull off no, because I don't want to get iron and everything. I should have brought a bell with me. Outlandish goat, help me, I'm stuck. I'm never allowed to leave. Is that a blue dodo? Did I see a blue? Early in the morning, way up she rises. Wow. There's a lot happening in my brain right now. There's a lot of things going on. Oh. We all want to be here, right? You all want to be here. You choose to be here. It's not a forced choice. Ancient. All right. Ancient going to rope another one in. Let me kill these people. The wheezy seas. I was going to say gears, but this dodo will attack me if I don't kill it. Put him down. Define choice. A man chooses. BioShock. Andrew Ryan. Has Andrew Ryan's voice actor done anything else? I didn't even look it up. Zelda and Metroid series, so you haven't done a lot in Metroid or the Zelda. I am a lot of that. Love the Final Fantasy. Hold on, let me kill this guy. Let me kill this guy and run away. Yeah. I'm still myself working through a lot of the Final Fantasy games, but I hope you enjoyed that playthrough and just thank you for giving it a chance. There's a lot of, there's so many, there's a lot of playthroughs out there, so I appreciate you choosing mine. This is not good. Oh, snap, he's got... Can you stop blocking me? Ah! Oh, snap. I'm gonna need these bandages to do a lot more. Corn eye. Rapid. Boost that. So I can secretly retire.
Fire at will.
He must have gave up at that point. The music means business. Does eating heal as well? I haven't used that as a healing source, but you're probably right. Fun fact, Principal Snyder is Buffy. Wait, Principal Snyder and Buffy is the VA for Andrew Ryan? Is Principal Snyder the one at the beginning? I am so glad you told me that fact after playing it because I don't know if I could have seen him the same way. Snyder is not the one that gets eaten. There's a principal that gets eaten, not that one. The one that comes after, right? He's also in Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Wow. Wait, he was the one eaten by the hyenas. Oh, so he's the first one. Wow. I would never have guessed that. I gotta go back and hear his voice in Buffy. That's some impressive voice acting.
Fine place to sit, eh?
That's such an early on thing. Spoilers. This is like you guys when you're all like, it was 20 years ago. Wait, he gets eaten too. Why are so many principals getting devoured? We got the club. I could try using the club a little bit. See what the club's benefits are. We're going to the club. Interesting. I know, the hyenas.
I'll complain
later. Man, that reminds me. Okay, we need to go up from here. Also, Jeremy, welcome back in. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. And also, where have you been? He was Toad in X-Men Legends? He was Toad? That's the what? Andrew Ryan is Toad from X-Men Legends. Hello, Captain Casta and everyone. I can't stay long, but I want to drop in and say I missed y'all so much. It's been a while. Oh, thank you for watching that too. I really enjoyed your Jack and Daxter playthroughs, and I'm glad to have you as an honorary member of the Jack and Daxter community. Looking forward to whenever you decide to play the others as well. I love how many of you guys are coming in here and saying this. Like, when's Jack X? When's New Frontiers? Jeremy, thank you so much for watching that, for the kind words and the 2,000 bits. But thanks for just remembering us and just popping back in when you do have time. I know it's not often. Somehow, I never made that connection till now. And somehow. He's also a university professor. I'm learning so much about his... Such a fascinating footprint. Toad from X-Men Legends. Wow. That's a fun one. That battle, I'm instantly thinking about the battle against Toad. Is that in X-Men Legends 2? When you have to fight him, or is that in the first one? To go back. We don't talk about Lost Frontiers much. Like, we don't talk about Jack 2's driving. I don't know when Ratchet and Clank is. I don't know. Yeah, I'm really curious for Sly Cooper. I'm kind of looking at that one. Oh, what's this? All right, we save the rest of our crew and then we get out of here. We need to make a ship. What's the situation here? Nothing's being guarded. Mr. Rex? Oh, iron ring, rope required. Need to get rope for this? Shoot, okay. Cough dropper team. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's a small ficus. Feel fine for now, but we'll see. I see boars down there. That means that there's people here. Yes, here we go. I didn't like in 7 Days to Die. Is a ruin like this would just spawn a bunch of zombies right when you get close. So you go to it not thinking that it's gonna have enemies, and then wow, and then you get closer and they spawn in like that. Isn't that like that's kind of like the mission where you dig and the zombies show up? The sunken treasure mission in the first island here. Thank you for that hydrate, Lundeen. Yeah. The guy who plays Mike in Breaking Bad, which I haven't really seen. And Better Call Saul did the voice for James Gordon in Batman Arkham. Huh. Oh, shoot. You don't get to walk away from this. Okay, the club. I don't know about the club. I don't know about the club. I gotta go away. I'm walking away. I don't know about the club. Dang, I've been doing so good up until then. No. That's so far away. No. See, this is why we need a bell. This is why we need a bell. No.
No idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds
inflicted on them by their own captains. That's bull shark. Also, Scroll, thank you and welcome back in. All right, let's get to the other island because I think sometimes it's faster than. I was distracted. It doesn't count. Also, I don't like the club. Don't wear your brookies next time. They kicked me out of the club. The old club. All right, come here. Ah, shoot. Way up she rises. I'm fine. This is why you have to make more bells. Wait. Wait. I can make another bell. Go back. Turn this into Beauty and the Beast. Get back. Back. What is my boat doing? What am I doing? Okay, this is a way to reverse, and I'll take it. And I'll put her in, put it in drive, put it in drive. Drive, not driving that way. Why am I going backwards? Why? Wrong lever. This way, hold on. Man. I never said I was a seafaring captain. I'm more a stay on dry land captain. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. All right, let's leave this wreck here. Rent a wreck. Fix me, dog. Holy cow, guys, what is up with this? Fix me, dog. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well, y'all. And I hope some of the people that got gifted one are here right now. Thank you so much. Dog, fix me, dog. Dr. Galen, fix us up. Fleen. Delayed toots. You're about multiple. The delayed toots. You missed it. We were talking about IBS earlier, Fleen. Fleen, thank you for the 1,000 bits, you Cooper. I really appreciate it. That is really kind of you. Oh, hey, up she rises. Give me like 2 of these. Let me get like 2 of these bells. Give me 2 of these bells. Beauty and the Beast. Ah. So I'm getting rid of this club. Remove the club. Dr. Galen, please move. Fleeny, thank you so much. My whole brand and everything. And yeah, you weren't even here. You weren't even. Good job. Hi, Fleen. Citizen, hi. All right, let's pop back on this. Whoop. Okay, I'm placing a bell and we're not having this situation happen again. What? What? Okay. Yeah, we were talking about how terrible it would be to just be stuck on a ship. With some IBS. Can we name the ship the Spirit of Millie? It's kind of like that. No, we gotta think like Binky, Badinky, Millie. Who's the boyfriend who left the region in Fable? Name the ship after him. Ye old Otis. Yeah, Otis is just, that's a name. That's a name. I don't know what compelled me to marry that villager. Out of all of the villagers in Oakfield, or was it Oakvale? Where was it? I don't know why it was Otis. I couldn't even tell you his attributes at this point. I can't even remember if he was a brunette or a blonde. Otis found himself a faithful woman hero. I don't know if the weapons fall into the category, but anything considered a crude weapon you cannot parry with. Okay. I think the axe does, the axe is, let me double check with the axe. I'll double check with it. The abandoned Otis. Ye old barge Otis. 30 knots northeast. Full speed ahead. Otis got so scared, he threw himself into a character regenerator. He's like, I moved on so quick. No, we didn't move on from him. I think we just easily forgot about him. Otis was a bald guy. Was he? He didn't even have a, he didn't have any hair. I think he had a beard. I just remember he was very fickle. He did not care for, I mean, I think we should focus on the in sickness and in health, and I felt like I was sick. I felt like I was sick when I chose to visit the brothel, and he just didn't like that. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. Have you figured out why the rum is always gone? No, but with this lot, with this merry band, I named one of my ships Lydia because it can hold more cargo. I want to see that excuse hold up in court. I name your boat Running with Scissors. I like that Silver's guy. Also Colo High. Arr, matey. You're using the wanted poster. Flop High 2, happy Sunday. No, I feel like there was more. Still thinking about Otis after all these years. I mean, he is quite literally the one that got away. I think many people learned on that day. You know how, like, the Blue Jay situation of BG3 happened, where a lot of us didn't realize that that would occur? I like to think that was the Fable moment. Very few people, including myself, after all of my Fable runs, ever thought that a character could not only divorce you, but leave the region. And I think that's why I talk about it to this day. I'm a scorned lover. Mossy Vagabond, thank you for the follow and welcome in. The second ship will be called Other Pointy Objects. Call it Floppy Pickle. I haven't thought about my seafaring ship yet. Let me think. Add a massive ship and you could upload images on your sails. A goat on my sails. The joke came a long way from using a rowboat at the start that was called Rowgoat. When you said rowboat, I was like, that writes itself with the rowgoat to war goat. Also, Brandon High too. You're the scorned lover on the man you cheated on? I just think there was a lot of mutual cheating and discrepancies in that dynamic and relationship. I do see how it looks from the casual observer when you're given the facts, but I do think that if we were to break down the relationship and the dynamic with Otis, there was more than meets the eye. Do you not remember when he is... I didn't cheat on Gale. I just used the multiverse to my advantage. You guys are always trying to get me on board with this multiverse thing, and I finally embraced the multiverse to explore many different... I see. Ichabod got you. Remember when he did many things, okay? You weren't there. You weren't there. Let me set this up. Set up shop here. There's more than meets the eye to that story. Gale is always thinking about Mr. anyway. Exactly. Like, Gale was all about, I mean... Yeah. You wanna talk about being second fiddle to someone? You think you ever can live up to Mistra? Throw one of these over here. Oh, I see. It can place 8 more. 8 more? Wow. Can I please get my voice back? Can my normal voice come back? Like, is that my voice? Hello? The multiverse save for the Sky Oreo, for many a Sky Oreo. I was there. Culver. That's just not true. That's just not true. Gale showed you his double Sky Oreo, and that's how you responded. I don't know why I have such a vivid memory of the double Oreo. I watched a streamer, she downloaded a mod that has romance options. wait, a mod that has romance options and spells. For wait, for which thing? You tried to cheat on Caden. But when he called you out on it, you suggested involving Liara. Then he declined and you nuked him. I'm sensing a trend here. God help whoever your new romance is in Fable. Hellfire High. I don't think there's a trend. I think there's a potential pattern forming. But I don't think we can say for a fact that it's a definitive trend. I don't There's just a lot of coincidences. Would you still love me if I were a worm? Also, Taz, happy Sunday. It's not a trend, it's a pattern. It's a lot of happy accidents. She had an inventory of spells that when she casted it, it would force romance dialogue with just the spells themselves. I do think it takes a red flag to identify a red flag. Yeah, that is what I'm picking up here. Watch, they took out the good evil system that says you are not. No, I don't think they took out the good evil system. I think they took out the ability of your good evil bird hunt. We did it, guys. We got all the Azure birds. I think they took out your ability for it to be reflected on your physical appearance. I think that's what they did. I could be wrong. I do think the Otis saga is on the archive channel. It is. I know the clip is, at least. Intelligence is a red flag now. Oh. Right. Okay, there's my dead body. Let me go back there. She sent quite a message when she vaporized Caden. It was Caden or Ashley. I had to make a choice. Choices had to be made. Come here. Chop you to pieces. Yeah. How about that? Ah! Run, 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 run. These guys are a little challenging. Oh! Okay, I can't parry that. Scary. Scary business. Do. And yet she claims to be a Ravenclaw. Also, Max, welcome back in. I'm locking in and locking up. Okay, privateer's gloves, bandages, homemade gunpowder. Ooh. Ooh. New gloves. Blue gloves.
They broke bones.
Can you stand? You'll cool off. Did I try to parry a bullet? I have seen people can parry bullets. They can. You can stop a bullet. You can do it. You're very I don't know. It's possible. This isn't Star Wars. Neo. Yeah, there we go. I was thinking. It's like, wait, what is this? 10 out of 10 on saving Ashley, but I also remember Caden's line in Mass Effect 1. Nice. I know. I do think Karth too. Yeah, I could see Karth and Caden being having similar stigmas about them. The bullets were slower back then. You can stop it. Pull it out of the sky. What is it? It was true though. I did try to. Oh my goodness. This is the big one. I thought it was possible. It wasn't. Die, sailor. I gotta go. My food's about to run out too, so let's go ahead and consume. I know we're in the middle of a fight, but I need to have my dodo bone broth, please. Hold that thought. I need my bacon and eggs. Prepare to die. When you're dying and you say big mistake, friend, I'm not feeling like it was a mistake. Just not getting it. The snack refill. I think the snack refill is better than doing bandages on the run. Jacob in Mass Effect. Everyone gets a little whiny. We all have something to whine over. Everybody wants to be a cat. I don't know why my brain thought about that. I don't know some of the songs that just pop into my brain at times. Because I got who knows where it's at. Woo! The dodo broth sounds delicious right now. It is giving like we need a medieval times but with pirates. Ah! I know, I don't know why I'm feeling loopy. I haven't even had my yogis. My strawberry covered yogis. Take them to the beaches. There we go. Okay, let's bandage up. I think that's everyone. The Aristocat sea shanty. Everybody wants to be a cat. Because a cat, who knows where it's... Is that the last sailor?
Chop you to pieces.
Cut you down where you stand. There we go. Sometimes you just have to flex on the parry.
Next time I complain of...
Free you. Okay, that should be all of our captured sailors, which means we can officially go repair our ship and we can finally listen to the sea shanties. It's happening. Pirate-themed restaurant. Take my money. Take my money. Blackbeard's crew first map. Oh, we got it. Oh yeah, the gang's all here. Oh, what's that? What's this? Homemade gunpowder, you say? Is it the energy drink? It makes me loopy. I managed to save a few capable lads. They'll make a solid crew. The pirates are holding plenty of sailors captive. If we free them, they might help us get off this island. But I do need a bigger boat. And my challenge is, we almost have the Buccaneer in training. We just need to kill 2 more. Wait, really? There's like a Medieval Times with pirate right next to Medieval Times in California? I need to go. I need to fly. I need to go. I've got to go. I've got to fly. The tale of Binky with the leaky. Binky with the leaky barbacoa is spreading. The tale is spreading far and wide. All right, we need to get out of here. There's a smuggler's cache. Did the abilities get updated and stuff? I don't think I have. I haven't hit level 3 yet. A map that can lead its owner to the treasure hidden in the archipelago by Blackbeard's crew. Oh my gosh, I'll never forget that. I know the tide runs fast. Casta the pirates bound at last. With a weathered grin and black-sailed mast, she laughs as the storm rolls past. Heave away, boys, heave away. Casta's crew will rule the bay. It's Binky Bones' crew will rule the bay. Max. Not the archipelago. I need to go back over here. I need to get this ho-ho. And a bottle of rum. And a bottle of Alani. Me just chasing the high seas just to get my next energy drink fix. It's called Pirates Dinner Adventure. I love this. This needs to hit the East Coast. What is it doing? And Fidrick, thank you for 4 months of continual support and welcome back in, Fidrick. This is the cash. Cash money.
Time for
Swim, swim. Time for swim, swim. Aww. Time for swims. Here, it's here, it's here. Amaze, amaze, amaze. There could be some drowned in here, yep. There do be. I know, I was just thinking of SK and Monoko. Maybe it is almost time to return. Oh, you totally got someone with that. Dueling Greatsword. There's one more item here. Oh, there it is. Letter to a good friend and a guinea. And a guinea. And a guinea. Let me see this. Also, American, welcome back in. I appreciate it. Henry, you treacherous Cabron? Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed, and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments, and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this new mess atop of it. We're going to lay low for a while. I'd advise you do the same, since the bounty for your cunning butt has not been lifted. Sort this ish out, and maybe we can finally share a drink at a tavern again. Merita. Okay. Underground Network. Recommended character level 3. This one, okay, I can do this one for character level 2. Apparently there's one in Orlando too. Letter to a good friend for the library. Your cunning booty. Beware. Yeah, I can't do my traits or my talents yet until that. Right. Back to the coast. Hello, little baby Revan. She's on the prowl. She's lurking. My Johnny. Oh my goodness. All of it. It's all. Hi. What? What? What, my cutie? I see your tail. I see your tail. Hi. Hello. Yeah. She's like, Mom, what's that hat? What's that hat? Do you want cuddles? Is that what you came for? Did you come for cuddles? Don't eat the tree. What's my exact goal at the end? No extravagant mansions. Let me try to slaughter these two. I'm just hoping to build the ship, get to sail the seas a little bit, and finally make it past this kind of beginning stuff. I think that's the main goal. Hey, baby girl. As she's being like a complete teenager right now, I'm kind of just letting her come to me whenever she wants attention. Go down here. Tree. Ah! That's my Burt's Bees. Why are you trying to push my Burt's Bees off the edge too? You already took the victory button. Now must you take the Burt's Bees? The bee's knees, baby. The Norg, Mindy. This is a good point. I'm going to have to name it here soon, right? Because we have our... Once we get back here, we'll be able to set sail. I don't know what I'm going to name my ship yet. Aries, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, I might be sick still, but I will still don this hat when it comes to the pirate streams. Child, please leave it alone. Also, Franklin, welcome in. I know. I hope you were able to watch the commentary tracks from the bonus menus. I think, wasn't that at the end of the video? Or are there more tracks that I didn't catch? Because the end of the first video I talked, oh, are you talking about hope to get to able to watch more of the ones that I didn't unlock? Because I know I didn't unlock everything. I unlocked as much as I could without doing the racing missions. It's over there. The Binky. Binky's taken my chapstick and run. Moldawan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rev, leave my chapstick alone. She's like, Mom, it's Sunday. We're supposed to be playing. This is playtime. Thanks for watching that series, by the way, Franklin. Build a ship and sing with the pirate crew is pretty much the goal for today. I haven't unlocked enough schematics to want to build anything. I haven't even found the shell decorations. Okay, so we need to go back here. We'll drop everything off. Hetty, hi, yes, Windrose Day. We'll drop everything off here. I'm gonna drop this stuff off and then we're gonna, oh, crab meat. Then we're gonna go pick up everything and set sail. Here we go. I need to sail over there. Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot I have like so much. I have black eyeshadow. All right, it should be in here. So we need 100 wood, that rope, my nails. Where are my nails? I think I didn't do it. There should be some stuff in here. Nails and coarse fabric. That should be everything we need. Should be. Should be. I feel like I won't do any major building until I see everything. Yeah, I'll probably do it when we get to the end of a lot of this. Until we collect a decent amount, I'm happy. Your little furry butt is kicking everything off the... I'm still gonna try to build something maybe next session. There we go. I need a bigger boat. She's such a little gooby. Get her own Avon. She's gonna start selling makeup. I feel like I won't do any major building until I see everything else first. I want to... I feel like we have more islands to unearth too. I got so many more blueprints in my other run, like the offline run. So I'm kind of unlucked here. That's it, right there. Sail for yonder. Revan, leave it alone. I'm so excited. We're getting a big ship. Are you ready? We're doing it. Unclaimed waters. It's gonna be awesome. So thrilling. Revan, what are you doing? Aw, Xbox. Wait, have you said that? I feel like I've seen, have you commented that on one of the videos? Because I feel like you've told me this before, which is so sweet. I think that's really cute. I sometimes do that with Revan. Like if I'm gonna be gone, I'll try to put on some music or just something to keep her entertained. Something to have some noise, like something. That's so cute. Also, R&M, welcome back in as well. Let me see this. Pop off. All right. I'm here. I can't believe I'm doing all of this without the guns, too. Thorn fiddler. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I think that's really sweet. Ooh. Tried to pinch me over here. That is an armor drow. That armor drown is insane. Oh, I've been smacked. Maurice lies here. Let's try to do this. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Ah! I can't get 2 swings off. If I die, it's because of Revan. If I die, it's because of Revan. Revan! Looks like crab legs are back on the menu. What's up? He had a silver spoon. It's a silver spoon. Revy. She really wants to play, so we need to find... Oh, is it 4 o'clock already? Wow. Time is flying. Here we go. Repair the ship. We did it! Launch the ship. Ah! We got it! We got it, we got it, we got it! No, it's 1 p.m. What are you talking about? We have plenty of time. Yeah, Revan is exhibiting Sith tendencies. She's more... There it is! There she is! Okay, this is gonna be so cool. Hi, Tower. Are you getting into this later? Amaze. I know we're getting into the excitement with Windrose and Windrose early access, then Black Flag when it comes out, maybe. Oh, Revan can do no wrong. Amaze. Let's break this down, get any extra stuff. And new journal. Oh, amaze. Right, I'm leaving all of that stuff. I know, you know she's gonna jump on the PC. Did you bring me your fish? See, she's so cute. She knows how to be cute after. Thank you. Where are you taking that fish? Give me it. She's starting to take it back. Wait for it. Bring me a fish. Thank you. Thank you for baby. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Am I supposed to eat this? You're feeling so proud of yourself. She wants me to play with her. That's why she's bringing it. Come on. Come on, get your fish. Go get your fish. I know. It's true. I am wearing Wranglers. It's a whole... No, I don't think these ones are Wranglers. I think these are Levi's. But I definitely am not fully pirated up. There's no way. Okay, I'm hungry. We're gonna take this. Definitely being a jeans pirate today. My dog's new thing is bringing in bricks from the backyard. How do they do that with their teeth? Did you find a snack? You found a snack. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. There she is. So I don't know what we're gonna do after the ship. So all of this going forward is new to me. Look at it! Let's go to our journal. I need a bigger boat. We need to talk to Dr. Galen. I got myself a pretty good ship, but Caribbean waters are too rough to sail without a few good cannons. Build a shipwright's workshop at camp. Okay, we need to build some, we need some guns, of course. It's a pretty war goat. I need a bigger boat. Talk to Dr. Galen. So we gotta take this all the way back. There are a lot of question marks on this island, though. Can we go down below? Oh, just throw water balloons instead. That'll do. Hello. I'm a captain. I'm a real bona fide captain. Are there captain's quarters? The music. You can summon this like your smaller boat. I think since we're already here, I might just go ahead and, because I could find some really cool schematics here if I can get these. I need to see it. We need to do.
Your hand, Captain.
Where should I go? I guess I can come back because we can sail more. So I need to go all the way back here. Wait, can you travel to any bell from your ship? Because then that's a built-in bell.
That's the way.
That's so cool. Then you don't need a million bells. Oopsie.
Ease the sails. All
Sea
together.
shanties. Sea shanties.
Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you
This is the-
away to slay upon Van Diemen's cruel shore.
Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. I'm beached.
So many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
This is terrible. That's terrible.
All you sailors home and
They're taking Maggie May away.
I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea.
And immediately
I was paid
beaches
off
it.
at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone.
I'm going. I'm still going too.
£2 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me tin, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May.
I've never heard this one.
Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're
I can't believe it's the first one that played Click F.
many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
What?
When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place.
I can't believe it. I gotta add this one to my sea shanties. Maggie May.
And I've been just a sailor,
And it's the last day of May too.
When I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9.
Super catchy too. The Pirate Simulator.
They've taken you away.
They're taking me away.
Van Diemen's cruel
I gotta go.
Oh, you're up so
No, I think they're saying Maggie May.
many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you
That's not my main one.
you robbed me of me pay.
We go down
when
here.
I slept with you last night ashore.
Wait a minute.
Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more.
That's a savage song though.
Away from Liverpool one day, the last of Jesus, she sailed down the bay.
That's wild. Yeah, they start singing it automatically.
He only was too glad that they sent the old whorehouse to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel
gosh.
shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers.
That's
and many
wild.
drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
She'll never cruise. That's so cool though.
Hands to man the capstan, see the cable run down clear.
Wow.
Heave away and with the will voice for Tortuga.
It is really catchy. Just don't listen to the details.
And we'll sing in joyful chorus.
Maggie May is a wanted woman.
Watches of the night.
Gladly high.
And we'll sight shores of Tortuga.
I can't believe that was the first one that played though. That's so cool.
Brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home.
I feel like I've heard this one.
Home across the sea.
Maybe, maybe not.
Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home.
This is sick. Let's go like this. I like this better.
Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale.
And we can start getting this thing to go faster too.
Spreads on high.
Maggie May was quite the folk hero. That is what I'm picking up. I'm basically sensing everything that happened in Fable were true events. Fable. That is a really catchy sea shanty though. I've never heard the Maggie May one.
Across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home
This is sick.
to land to live.
Thanks for that hydrate, Julian.
Many thousand miles behind.
How do I get them to switch?
thousand miles. Yay, boys! As I was a rolling down Paradise Street, way low the man down, a handsome flash packet.
I love these
for
songs.
To meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This
What's that out there?
flash packet, she said unto me.
Are all the soundtracks being sung by the same group?
Just ready for sing. Give me some time to
Loot, pick up.
blow the man down.
We've got some massive ships over there though.
Blow the man down.
See what else they have.
All right. We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave and we'll heave.
Oh, snap. Okay. That's not the shanty we want. This is not the music we want. We need to take it back in to see. No, I don't have cannons. No, hold on. I'm going to my home. Ah! You wanted to hear more singing? Well, I didn't want to get shot at. That will do. Everybody, abandon ship. Ah! Ah! Guys, no. Leave our boat alone. No. I built that. Am I gonna have to rebuild that? How do I safely? Oh no, the catch. This is a catch-22. The crew stopped singing upon being attacked. Oh no. Okay, wait, they left my ship alone. Okay. We need to... Baby. Hi, baby. Hi. I look over, she's upside down just staring at me. What's a gug welcome in on the first voyage too. The lead singer for the sea shanties in Windrose is the same person around the tracks. Interesting, who also did Black Flag. That's really cool. You want to show them what I'm looking at? Like, I look behind me and she's right here. That was crazy. So sweet. You want to say hi? Oh, you're not. There you go. Yeah, for first sail, I would say that was quite dramatic. That was a lot going on. There's a lot happening. All right, let's craft this. I just look behind me and she's like, please, what's good? Oh, you can't see her. I know. We've got, why don't I like get to a good stopping point and I'll go back. We need this thing. Let's throw this. I have not played Black Flag. That's why I'm looking forward to this. I need coarse fabric. We just need a bunch of coarse fabric. I actually wish you could turn on the music. I mean, I know it makes sense for sailing, but I'd kind of like to hear it now. We need coarse fabric. And then we'll talk to Galen. I know he wants to talk. That was really catchy. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May. What was it? They're taking her away. No. We need a jukebox. I'm just gonna throw this here. A roof required. Fix me, Doc. Thank you for the donation, too. The $13 donation, yeah. That explains pirates getting scurvy. Drink rum and sail in circles, singing shanties. And Ilker, thank you for 10 months of continual support as well. Guys, thank you. Let's do... That is a really catchy. For the ship repair. We don't want it to get dusty and crusty. Hold on. This is not my cute stuff, so don't. This is all business. This is the bee's knees. For the ship repair fund. Frizzle, thank you for 16 months of continual support. For the ship repair fund. But you'll never cruise around Liverpool no more. This is great. Robbing a whaler and many drunken sailor. All right, we have 12 pounders. Boarding party gear. I'd like to get that. Need more coarse fabric. Let's level this bad puppy up. Craft, take, boom. Can use floors for ceilings too. Smart thinking as well. True. Oi, bruv, let me get the squeeze. Just hand jam that. There we go. I love how this counts as a roof. Okay. That's like if I'm easily, like quickly trying to do something like that, yeah. All right, we need some 12 pounders and we need some hole breaching. We need more iron. More copper, not iron. I keep going back to this. Zen with the posture check. Also, Stacey, hi. I've heard a lot of it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people recommend Valheim. If I enjoy this one. Yes. It's okay. I just have a large, janky umbrella. Just a little one. A little dinghy. Also, London, thank you for the gifted sub to Stacy, too. That's so nice of you. Can't believe that's what the lyrics are. I'm like, out of all the... When you were like, oh, there's a Maggie song. I was like, oh, okay.
I remain
Take it away. The ship is afloat. The crew are ready to sail. We can get out of here. I'm afraid that's not possible. What are you talking about? I confess I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember the strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland at the governor's request. Are you even a doctor? I am indeed a doctor and run a practice on Tortuga. I do hope to return there soon. That is, if there's anything left for me to return to. We still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. With all due respect, the artifact is not my concern. You were dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet you are here, walking, talking, and breathing. I'd wager my scalpel it's connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took. Seems you need a doctor yourself. I've no need of a fellow colleague's help. Although I would not refuse a calming draught, perhaps too. I love the dialogue in this. Ginger best friend, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Good night. He doesn't even go here. Okay, do you think my boat might be sinking in the background? You're bringing up a good point. There's definitely some water situation happening here. Eternal GG, thank you for the follow too. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. All right, let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescued sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. Great. Souza, hi. Kia, hi, too. Goman, guys. Bunch of people popping in. Hello, hello. It is Artifacts Monday, Sunday. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They are guarding 2 large jungle camps. Level 3! We leveled up! Alright, hold on. I have a few more questions. What do you know about Thomas Richards? Beyond the fact that he boarded us, not much. He loves to eat and he suffers from nasty stomach cramps. He is one of Blackbeard's most trusted captains, but I've heard he quarrels with his associates. That is all. What do you know about the artifact? Very little. It's somehow connected to the undead, but I only learned that recently. In recent months, the number of wounded has grown sharply, and Jean-Paul Daugeron, governor of Tortuga, has set up a temporary infirmary for them. Jean-Paul. I spent days there without a break. Jean-Paul often threatened to lock me up just to make me get some sleep. The day before we sailed, Jean-Paul got me onto your ship. He put the artifact and letter into my hands and said an agent on the mainland wants to receive them, with supposedly the fate of the West Indies depending on it. Great. I do not know this agent, and the letter was lost at sea. You know the rest. That's all for now. Do you have something for me? Oh, he doesn't have any more.
I remain at your service.
The beach. Okay, we're not talking about the beach ship behind me. I need that. We're not talking about it. Adonis, welcome back in. Just before we sailed, Jean-Paul Cologne. I heard Jean-Paul I almost said DiGiorno. I'm thinking of food now. I'm thinking of pizza. Jean-Paul DiGiorno. The governor of Tortuga was killed. Then Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned. He knew the route, the timing, and even who had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on that bastard. I know, it's not... I'm always thinking of food. It's not delivery. It's Jean-Paul. I heard a rumor you're into interior design. Did that love come from Resident Evil wild architecture or something else has been discovered in part of your DNA? I think just an interest, you know, just an interest that sprouted, but I think video games has definitely made me even more into it. Just because of it's the possibilities and creation on that you can accomplish in the games is so much easier than in real life. So much easier to do interior design in a survival crafter. You're not restricted by normal things. Gerpel with the gifted sub to DiGiorno Pizza Hotline. I'm hungry. Alfredo. Could it have been someone close to him? More I think it over, the more convinced I am. Governor DiGiorno surrounded himself with men he trusted without reservation. I could not believe one of them would stab him in the back. How did the governor die? Jean-Paul was attacked as he returned from meeting a business associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he would be and at what time. Could they have planted a spy close? Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We were bound by our belief in an independent Tortuga, a small corner of freedom amidst the world's tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead, something that points to the traitor, or at least shows how he passed information to the pirates. Maybe there's something at Richard's camp. The bitter pill. I'm hungry. Let's get some snacks. I'm hungry in real life too. All right. So we want to craft more of this. I can do the whole bracing. I do want the cannons. I want to be able to take down other people. So revenge is best served cold. Find 4 black marks. Shoot. What is the gnome saying now? If I had a friend like you, I would tell its secrets. Like that I'm going to set you on fire. Books and scrolls, decorative books and scrolls. We have to do bitter pill now. But I also need to do 15 men on a dead man's chest. It's a lot of sleep paralysis demons. That's a lot. Okay, I think we should finish out today by just kind of exploring around. Going up here a little bit. Never listen, same thing like that. What do you mean? I want to do 15 men on a dead man's chest. And I want to go back up here to this and then maybe just explore the high seas. See if we can afford a 12-pounder. Need 5 more of this. Maggie May. Oh. It's Triple. Welcome back in. Triple, hello. We need more copper. And Lauren, you've come back to the online space. Hello, how my sea adventure began, quest updated. Also Hips, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. What were you doing? Hips raid, hello. Hello. Lauren, thank you for 31 months of continual support. Good day, happy Sunday. How's it going? Long time no see. Oh, Crimson Desert again. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, we were talking about this the other day, right? Because you would come in from Tic Tac, right? How my sea adventure began. I need to find more hats and more things. Yeah. Okay, so I need a couple more of that. We need to run there. Get on my ship. Can Dr. Galen get on the ship? Are you going to see Backrooms today? I'm trying to decide if I want to go see it as well. Yeah, Hips. That's what I thought. Yeah, we were talking about this before, and you had said that you played a lot of multiplayers, but you were currently playing Crimson Desert, another one. Yeah. It was a cold and stormy night. How do I lay? Yeah, I have to decide if I want to play or go to see that or not. I might wait until it is streamable. How do I go about... That is quite some hair you got there. I'm inclined to believe it's a Vig. Ship management queue. There we go. Ship action panel. Do I put these things here? Combat repair kit. 12 pounders. He's gonna jet. It's true. Ah! Wait.
God,
Wait.
what the hell?
Ah! Hold on, I'm bringing it around. Cataclysm, hi! Long time no see. How are you? Well, Hips, I appreciate. Thank you so much for just rolling with it, and I do need to do that other mission there.
More speed!
I'm trying! I'm trying! Run her aground! Ah! How do I fire? I've got cannons, but nothing's happening. I've got cannons, what are we doing here?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay, I'm going this way. She's good. Yeah, she's actually behind me right now. She's being a silly geeker. What are you doing? Thanks for asking. Yeah. Have you been getting up to any good games? The cannons are still not equipped. How do I equip the cannons? Do. See it, I see it. You can manage your gear of the ship while, wait, you can manage gear when I'm in the wharf? I need to get
Helm's yours, Captain.
I need to get to a wharf. Try Q. Worst fire. I'm equipping. I'm pressing right. It says you can manage gear of your ship while close to a wharf. We gotta get to a wharf.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I was right clicking. It's not. You have to be docked or something. Apparently you can't load the cannons in the middle of this. Yeah, I gotta get to I have something over there. She is a menace to society. The Tortitude is so real. And London, thank you for the gifted sub to Cataclysm too. It's just so cool to see you back in here. I think we're fine.
Roll, boys!
All right.
Come, all you bold young thoughtless men, go and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned
Wow, look at the sails.
to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many
I want a bar
days
just for sea shanties.
I've seen the cannon.
Do you think it's falling under music?
I heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon
Wait.
my native shore.
I want it louder. I want to hear it in all its glory.
Upon the
Do 300 volume. All of it up. Is it dialogue? Do you think it's dialogue?
Bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore.
Ambient?
Come pity gentle strangers.
Sound? What would it fall under?
In your defense he may
Yeah, but you should hear it louder here.
bolts of war.
Kane, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Find assistance, and heaven
No.
bless your store.
I did just hit apply.
For now I'm turned adrift to start upon my native shore.
Just crank up master value.
Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the
Sure.
alley.
Well, what is this?
Bullying the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
Oh, I like this one.
Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now.
Sally.
Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
I like that.
Bully in the
Is this also in Black Flag?
me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbo now. Whoa, help me, Bob, I'm bully.
Gotta go this way. Oh, let's avoid that.
Bully in the alley.
Let's go in through. We're gonna go back up here.
Bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo
like it.
I left my style, I went a sailing way.
The sunrises and sunsets triple are unbelievable in this. Also, Derek, thanks for the hydrate. Ancient, see you tomorrow for some more Skyrim. Thanks for everything.
If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone Alley.
I haven't heard this one ever.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Hold up. Is there a Bermuda Triangle happening right now? I did hear that. I was like, that's an aggressive number. Best of luck. Electric side. He's like crying in the club.
One more pull and we'll be laying. Bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob.
Soundtrack can be bought for $10 on Steam.
Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now.
I need the Spotify playlist stat.
Listen here. Oh, Maggie,
Oh gosh, no. Here we go again. I love it. It's so catchy, but it's the lyrics are awful. It is catchy. It is catchy.
Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to
What's straight ahead?
I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea.
Mooney, hi. Thank you for the follow.
From Sierra Leone to Amsterdam had been my pay. As I jingled in me ten, I was
It is just so catchy though. If you want to skip, you just press N. Also, Maggie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's check this island out. And many drunken sailors will never know. I want to see the subtitles.
When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down old Cannon Place.
All right.
Let her rest now.
Let her rest. I'm off. Goodbye. Gosh, the sound design is gorgeous. Look at this island. This island's so different than anything we've seen. Fantastic. Wait. I think I've unfortunately... I don't know, Rage Bear. We haven't gotten to fully engage in a naval battle yet. It's been very one-sided, where I've been getting blasted. And so I'm not sure. I did get to experience a little bit of the naval battle for the upcoming Black Flag, and I greatly enjoyed that. So I'm hoping it's something kind of similar, because that was fun. And the choice of getting to like save the crew or Azure Dodo. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything. This one's a tiny little baby island. I wonder if this is. And many drunken sailors, but you'll never walk. Okay, it is a really catchy song. Do 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 do. I do have cannons, but I gotta make it to a wharf. The fisherman's wharf. Coastal jungle. There could be something unique to here to. I'm still looking for 3 question marks there, and then the total local threat. Booty hi, welcome in, and Nori hi. Nice inlet for a proper ship dock, though. This would be a great spot to set up camp. This is like a perfect tiny little small island for us. I like this. I think I'll make this my home. Oh, he did a double. Of course, Rage Bear. We'll see soon enough. Once I add the cannons, we'll find out. And many you know, since I saw you playing Windrose, me and my friends have tried it together, and we played in over 100 hours. It's such a great game. That's so cool. I'm glad you guys found something that just kind of overlapped in all of your interests and something to pour so many hours into. For better or for, hopefully that's a good thing. Hopefully that makes you happy. Mellow high. I died like 20 times to these hogs before I learned to predict their bull. They are challenging. They definitely are. You have to kind of learn to parry. Parry God back. Oh, that's right. Run away. Be gone. I don't think there's anything for me to... And many. This is exactly what happened to the dodo. Sir. Sir. I don't want your extended warranty package. Get out of here. I need to let it go. Let it go. Kept your same character, just started a new map. Yeah, because it's different generated islands and locations, right? Psychotic, this is exactly. The last melon. Yeah, because the other islands and items that I've received on my off-stream world is totally different. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. No, 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 no. I love this. Like, even just this right here. I want to build a sandcastle. Is there a sandcastle building game? Like, is there just like a sandcastle building? I guess that would be like any builder. But I want it to specifically be like building grand sandcastles. Some kind of simulator. There has to be. Have we already talked about this, Miss Queen? Don't ask me how I know that. Islands are handcrafted, they don't change, but the map is procedurally generated using the created island, so they move. And then the items that you receive in the different locations is different. I'm hungry. Na, 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 na. With the torture chamber DLC. The writing was on the wall for how I would turn out after I was often being faced with the responsibility and weight of creating the torture and dungeons of the sandcastles. Yeah, the loot. Yeah, loot tables, if that's what it is. Rumbles, yeah, you're a big fan of the game, then? Let's see if there's anything over here, any new stuff. I like this a lot. Culver, thanks for hanging around. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, and I hope that we see you later this week. Whether it's for one of the showcases or for, fingers crossed, finishing Skyrim. Ender High. Donkito? No, I need my other thing. Ender High too. I think we can just hop back on our ship. There's probably something to this island. There's gotta be something more. Could say that. I got around 80 hours so far, waiting to see the mechanics that they add. Say that's quite a decent amount to say bit of a fan. Like what you're seeing. Do I have another busy stream week? We've got normal streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then we also have Tuesday and Sunday. Because we've got Tuesday, PlayStation, Summer Game Fest Friday, and then Xbox Showcase Sunday. So yes, lots of streams this week. The best of times. I see these little dodos. I'm full up right now, so let's get going. I feel like something's buried here. I don't... Sir? Don't touch me. Don't you get... I will... Let me dig you a grave. Leave me alone. Okay, as I was. I don't think there's anything here, but I just want to dig. I want to dig in the sand. Just want to dig a hole in the sand. Oh, what? Wait, that's so cool. This is my hole. This is now our... Has somebody tried to dig to the very bottom? Like, can you... Look, I made a pool. I made a personal pool. There we go. I know, I was thinking about it. I was like, oh no, I think I'm gonna get stuck. Oh, no, 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 no. It's a hot tub. A little hot tub for the dodos. Lie. This is why the dodos are extinct. It was me. It stops at a certain point. They've thought of it all. All right. Crew, I'm on my way back. Prepare yourselves. I'm here. Is there a spot that I can store? There is. If I go to ship management. Yeah, so I have to get over to a wharf. Put some snackies. Honestly, huge storage on the ship. Okay. Not my ship, not my problem.
Yours, Captain. All at once.
Sing it, boys. Rises way, hey, up she rises way, hey, up she rises early. That's so great.
What will we do?
You gotta put drunken sailor. A drunken sailor, what will we do with a drunken sailor?
Early in the morning.
Hey, hey, up she rises.
Up she rises.
Way, hey, up she rises
Early in the morning. Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put 'em in the
Sing it.
scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning.
Alright, let's grab this and then let's go to the right. This is my ship. I was never in question. In the morning.
Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a
Go this way.
longboat till he's sober.
In the
Morning.
What's out there?
Rises way.
Revenge is best served cold.
Rises way. Up she rises early in the morning. Way
Up she rises. Okay. We gotta go this way.
rises way. Up she rises early in the morning.
I'm gonna put cannons on, but I'm going over to here.
As I was a rolling down Paradise Street, way below the man down.
Turn!
A handsome flash
Turn!
I chanced for to meet.
I am looking forward to Black Flag. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna play it right when it comes out or a little bit after to decide.
Fed until me.
I can't set it up until I get to a wharf.
There's a
And I don't have a wharf.
rigger just
Except for,
ready for sail.
By these islands, and there's a bunch of question marks too.
Time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, pulleys, blow. Yay, boys! We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the
I like that there's things out in the sea too.
round. Good morning, ladies all.
Good one.
And when we get to Mobile town,
Dude, I would say we're winning. I feel like we're winning. Can you imagine if they put sirens in this too? Oh, like at nighttime when you're sailing, there's Leary like, dude, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where the man undergo.
Ooh, I like this
We
one.
don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound.
Homeward bound, that's why.
Sound on a good ship, taut and
You can equip it right now. Go to the inventory and press the right button. That's what I've been trying.
Oh, you're cursing how.
I'm trying it. I'm right clicking. You can manage gear of your ship while close to a wharf.
Timbers, now!
Like I've just applied those by accident. Like it's just, I just repaired my
Helm's
ship.
yours, Captain.
Do 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 do.
Whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey.
Can I? Would that be considered a wharf? Is that my dog? I'm gonna just wreck it. You actually have to build a wharf.
That's enough.
Do do do. The Bonnie ship, the diamond. I really hope they add more. I hope as they expand, they add more sea shanties because I just want to hear the Bonnie ship by them. The Bonnie ship, the diamond goes a fishing for a whale. It's wharfing time. It's wharfing time. Here it is. We need coarse fabric. Well, butter my buns and call me biscuit. We gotta go back home. I also can rename my ship. Oh, sorry, Revan. Okay, she's passed out. She good. Uh-huh. Mighty wharfing power. Let me go back here. No, none of these are my real base. This is all temporary stuff. Do not judge my skills of building and crafting from this. This is nothing. This is but the humble beginnings. Do 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 do. Okay, that's good. Barrels high. I don't think a Klingon can help you with that kind of shit. Oh no, now we're summoning. Need a little music box out here. All right, you guys stay there. I'm building a wharf. It's wharfing time. Make love, not wharf. Oh no, Scuzino. Hi. Scuzino. Thank you so much for 17 months of continual support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Catch. Stock variant. Catch stock variant. Okay, so here we go. That's why. You guys kept telling me I had to assign it, and I'm like, what? I need a wharf. I need a hero. There we go. Repair kit. Oh, shoot. I keep using repair kit. So you press R to press these, or you right click on these during that. So we need hull and something different. Disassemble ship, ship repair, reserve ship, demote the flagship. And I can rename it here. Brethren catch, Blackbeard catch. Oh, they're different ship designs. So you can build, you can have multiple ships in your fleet. Oh shoot. I've done messed up. You can repair it at the wharf for like 21. Okay, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Catch this. They're gonna catch these hands. All right, so we're out here. I'm gonna try to take my ship over here and we're gonna explore this island. Buccaneer in training. And then we'll get building. How my sea adventure began. We need to destroy Blackbeard Pirate's catch. Do you need to have... Let's see this. Do we need to have my Blackbeard catch for the 24-pound guns? I need to get more copper if I'm gonna be able to do whole racing. And also disassemble your... Oh, and you get full materials back for it too? You have 4 ships, a couple of frigates, a couple of brigs, a couple of catches. It's a real catch. Do I need to build cannonballs? Or is it unlimited cannonballs? You don't have to worry about the cannonballs? I also might as well go ahead and make a clay pot. I think I'm gonna do 2 clay pots for something. Yeah. To Harry, thank you for the 107 bits. They're unlimited. Beautiful. All right, let's sail over there. I like the way that you jump into that. So I'm just a hard-working woman with a shovel. Just a woman and a shovel. Oh, my rusty shovel. The rusty bucket man.
Once again, call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the
Alright, we're going this way.
For Tortuga we will steer.
There is something... What is the rock one? There's items under there? It's bad luck not to name your ship. Well, they also say it's bad luck to have a woman aboard, but here we are captaining it, so... Luck be damned. We're going on. Oh, I see cannonballs. 2 is good for hitting sails. To throw at it? Okay. Binky has good driving form. Watch them. They're gonna catch these. Catch these cannons if they come over here. This one's rolling home to Dear Tortuga. Women. It does already have a name too. It's called Ketchup.
Seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Rolling home across
Fuck!
the sea.
I didn't know there were 3. Hold on. I'm just gonna just turn around here. No.
Many thousand miles behind
No.
us.
I'm not committed to 3 ships.
Ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack. Bright smiles await you.
JK, Pinky says no. Pinky says no. I do have cannons. No, I do. Wait. No, I have cannons. I need to take one out at a time. Psycho, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. No, I didn't know that at all.
I thought I heard the old man say,
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. This is the first time we got to hear this one.
You will get your pay, and it's time for us to
Leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
This one's a classic. I have the one that's on the soundtrack of Black Flag on my inventory. Randy, welcome back into. That's the one I gotta take out. But they've got raiders. All right. Run her around. Let's see. How do you do this? All right. Do I just fire? Do I just fire? Okay. Are we supposed to fire this thing? How do I fire? Oh, it's just like Black. Okay, this is kind of like Black Flag. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's go for those sails. Interesting. Does it help by ramming them? Oh my gosh, they're moving so quick. If I ram them, does it damage it? I can't board. I don't know. Do I have boarding? Do I have boarding? Oh gosh. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh! I gotta get their sails! A wee bit of damage from ramming? Is it because I'm too close to fire at them? Let me try the 2 for the sails. You said the 2? Damage the ship to start boarding. I'm trying to damage the ship! I think I'm too close! Am I too close?
More sail, more speed.
Hold on. All right, stay right there. I'm coming over. I guess you really can't be that close to them. See how that landed. That did not land. That did not land. It's like it's 1 shot basic damage, 2 shot. Oh. Okay, 2 shots for rigging slows your target ship. Okay, let's try to slow them then. I need to eat. I'm hungry. They're back there. Gosh, this is a mess. Let's try over there. No. Warrior, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. It's gonna take me a second to get over there. It's running away. Warrior, thank you so much. In the middle of the type of cannons, you reload timer. The reload timer. Okay. You need to get closer to him. The ammo is unlimited. It would appear moldy. You guys! Let's maybe those are level 2s. I can't get near those ones. Moldy with 5 gifted subs too. Moldy but not the mug. Come back here, Catch. I don't want to mess with the gunboat. I need him to come back away.
Use the sails.
Guys, thank you. He's hiding behind the other ones. Okay, he's coming back. He's coming back around. Here he is. I don't think that's gonna hit. Just gotta throw it out there. Just okay, I see. So this side is reloading. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to 1. I think that's gonna hit. That should hit? No. Shoot. Okay, my north I can hit. I gotcha, I gotcha. Now that I'm tracking this, so we want to be on this side so we can fire from... this side, but we have to get further up. Okay, north is back, north is back. Did I hit it? I feel like I hit it. Try the 2. That too high? This is, okay, we're both, it would appear we're trying to... Okay. Let me wait for him to come back to me because I can't trigger the raiders. If I trigger the raiders, I'm screwed. Yes, huge damage. Huge damage. Here we go. Here we go. Reverse, reverse. Yeah, let's go. I'm giving her all I can. Come to the side. Come to the side. I need you to come to the side so I can kill you. Come over here. Come, come here. Would you kindly get in position for me to... It would be easier if I was not taking the wheel. Gosh. Good damage. Okay. Just about 50% there. I just don't want to trigger the other ones. No, trigger the other ones. We must flee. Run. They're coming over here. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Oh, that's terrifying. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I gotta leave. They're crushing us. We gotta go. Release the Kraken. Repair her? Repair kit? Okay, that repairs like that. There's my catch, but the raider... We'll go to the island. This is stressing me out. I like it. It's taking a little bit for me to get better at it. This guy's on our tail. Yeah, his friend showed up. He can fight his own battles. We need some evasive maneuvers. Weave like a snake. Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Can't do this on an empty stomach. Okay. Alright, fine, 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 fine. Fine. Shoot! Okay, this could work, this could work, this could work. They'd already launched it. Unless the evasive maneuver is underwater. Okay, they're going a different direction. I feel like I'm jousting, but with ships. Do they heal? There's so many out there. This is ship jousting. Okay, let me try this. Gosh, I think I keep going too high. Did you say Master and Commander? This is not. You're insane. I died during my first ship encounter in Black Flag and later became the hunter, don't worry. I'm gonna have to come back to this. Let him be. Let him be. Ow! I gotta beach this thing. I've got so few crew. No wonder I'm not shooting as much on my left. I need more crew, honestly. Abort! Maybe they'll leave us alone. Runner aground. Okay. I think it's because I really just need bacon and eggs. Well, that's okay. We'll come back for it. We'll come back. I've gotta say, my experience in Black Flag was much easier than that. So don't worry if you're already fearing what's to come. It won't even be similar. No, it was fun. It's just gonna take a little bit of figuring out. Oi! Leave my ship alone. Messed up, dude. JJ, hi. If you lose this battle, I hope not. I hope I don't. That coming from the person whose name has pacifist in it. Like, wow. Violent. Maurice's. Let's do these question marks. Can I have double bacon and eggs? No. Gotta find something else to make. Shoot. Can you cook aboard your ship? Yeah, I need more health. Let's go to that question mark. I think I'm just gonna have to make a... Gonna need to drown. Shoot. I think we have to kill the fiddler and then make a banana. Oh shoot, I don't even have wood. I feel like I'm starting back at the beginning or something. I don't know, this is weird. So let's grab enough wood to make a fire. And I'll have to do some stuff there. Don't hit Maurice's cousins. Can't believe Maurice had a kid. Every move you make is like a commitment. I'm feeling that. Is it on your ship? The witch thing. Okay. No, well, yes, my inventory is on my ship, but just make this real quick and then we'll drop a little. I need stone. Ahoy, mateys. Yeah, my general supplies are on my ship, but let's just break this down. Should be able to get enough. Shadow with the hydrate. Okay. DC, have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging around. Crush it, and hopefully we see you tomorrow. No, it has not already been 5 hours. No! Of course he had a kid, Gasta. He spent a whole month fighting the Dragonborn. To the point she fled and got the crab's respect. He got his pick of the ladies. He already was spoken for. I'll have you know. Did not have the pick of his ladies, but I do think his woman was quite impressed by him taking on the Dragonborn. Might have sped things up. Uh-huh. I need to make a tent for a revive point. I don't mind going back because we have mostly bells. I just need to make some snacks. That's what we're here for. The boiled broiled crab. Let's take that, do this here. Try that with 5. There we go. That gives me 2 different things. All right, let's get exploring with the question marks. I'm gonna try to fully explore this island, and then I think that'll put us in a really good place going forward. So real big choco. Ow. Is that a real big chocobo? I do have a bit of a recover. A real big chocobo. Yeah, well, he was also having his son do his fight for him, so I mean, just saying. I came to the table with me, myself, and I once again. Did I have some improved stats? Sure. Yeah, Revan's big napping. Can probably get the whole island out before she wakes back up. Okay, so we have a spot to mine here. And they call it mine. We need to go further inland. Zero, welcome back in. What do you mean are we still here? Different island. Different island. Just gonna get some fiber. I learned to make a lot of tents. If we end up going up against something big, then we'll set a respawn point, but I'm not too concerned about it. I thought you were going to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It's not out yet. Yeah. I might. Are you only allotted 1 pirate game in your entire life? Have I used it up on Windrose? Oh no. quest is done. Game over, Harmony. Thanks for hanging around. I hope you have a good one. I'm just kidding. When I put on my pirate costume, I'm a bit more sassy. Correct. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That's what it is. The birds, the dodo, with the dodo. Here we go. Okay, we've got some boars. All right, I've been here. Is this the boar camp? The savage boar? We might want to make a respawn camp. Or I need to find a... Oh. All right, let me come back to this. Let me go to these other question marks first. Going to start a mutiny. It's a mutiny then. I think I'm gonna have to. Can you drop a tent on any island that you've... Nice. Okay. Yeah. To be fair, that's amazing. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, back. One, 2, 3. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, he was doing too. Got him. I don't think I have any more bandages. Yeah, doing the tents is solid. That's solid work. Wish I could send stuff back though, because I think we're gonna... Food preparations. Decorative bowls and baskets. Yes, it was unbearable. We've got... Oh, I forgot, guys. Yeah, let's go strength, precision. I'm gonna try to do kind of like an even spread on this, but I do want mastery and I think vitality and then talents. So I'm probably gonna do the same thing I'm doing offline, which is deep cuts / and surgical cuts. I think agile. Let's do agile. Collaboration. There we go. Yeah, endurance when you're at the beginning. So there's 3 total things for us to find here. Let's see, there should be some more boars. Oh, this is so boring. I'm gonna have to eat. 1, 2, 3. Woo! 1, 2, 3. 1. Got it. Nice. Collaboration. Collaboration. Okay, wait. We're putting too many animals together here. Wait just a darn minute. Let's drop some of our stuff here. Shoot these clay pots. Drop it like it's hot. I do need the food for later. Team Money, enjoy family dinner. Thanks for hanging around as long as you have. And yeah, hopefully catch you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Rusted hide dressing tools are scattered on this table. It's so dark in here. I need a lantern. Pistol. There we go. Let's put that pistol over here. Ah. The boar's just trying to exist. And I come in slicing and dicing. He was going to kill me. It was me or him. Belongings are piled up and abandoned. As if the camp was left in a hurry. Is it in here? There it is. Broken musket. And Marcel Bouchard's diary. Got a diary to read whenever we do that. And that is everything in this camp. So many boars. I'm a proper boar hunter now. Better idea than a lantern. Build torches. They're cheap and don't need fuel. And they also don't prevent respawn. Do I have the torch? I guess I would have the torch. I would have the torch capability. Let me go to Curious. I'm not gonna add this until I'm ready to read it. Also, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Jack, have a good night's sleep. Thank you for hanging around. And then just do a torch in here. That's lovely. Oh, you can actually see that they had bunk beds in here too. In case you're exploring at nighttime. I wish you could relight these. Very nice. Koala insulation. That does seem like it would be really good insulation, to be fair. Okay, let's do the abandoned Buccaneer warehouse, and then I think that's going to be a good stopping point. was hoping to find more collectibles. There's more to do here. An Aussie boar pirate. Do I have any? I do. Ooh, okay. I know it wants me to read that note. So many rooms for activities. That savage boar terrifies me. Take the normal boar out first. Oh, what? Oh, it's a charging boar. Oh, ow. I forgot about the charging boars. They're devastating. I also need bandages. Where is he? That's right, the charging boars are insane. My body flies over the jungle. My body flies over the sea. I did not do anything. It's okay, this is why we built a tent. And this is why we go 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man. Shoot. He somersaulted me. He obliterated me. Come here. Get over here. Get your boar butt back here. All right, let's try this. Yeah, I think meal prep today. Take your aim. He aims his pistol at the sky. I'm Oh, he's charging. Okay, I put him down for a second. I need to reload. I bind this. Ow. Ow. That's some big baby boar damage. Oh! Oh no. Ah! Oh, it was a no. That's crazy. I need to eat real quick. I got him in the end. Mutual destruction. I know. Get to bananas. Under the sea. Was it the Azure Dodo would have killed me? For sure. The Azure Dodo would have wrecked me. Okay, my body is where? Oh, and there's drowned here and everything. Crazy. It was a draw. We're gonna call that a draw. I got a boar head. I can put that on my camp now. We got a boar head from him. It's actually really nice. Perfect. I could use the rum. I'm gonna drop the bird meat. Yeah, it's a trophy. Those can be hard to find. That's why I still need to kill the Azure Dodos. Okay, that should be everything that's hunting that. The rested buff will be done by my ship. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna explore this and go back there. Well, we need to do everything on this island. A tanning rack. One hide is still hanging, never collected. Looks like the buccaneers, wild boar hunters, used to dress hides here. And look, there it is. That's what we're gonna do. Both of the walls in the boar's head, stuffed with tow, are riddled with bullet holes. For target practice. Oh. A little dartboard. Let's do that same thing. Oh snap. Oh snap. He's coming. Hold on. What the heck? Hold on. Boar baby, wait. He did want revenge, and he almost took it. There we go. Did you wait, actually, boy? Like a wild boar just almost intercepted your car? The vehicle? Fast travel bell 2. Press. Buccaneers. Silver. That's terrifying. Old wooden crates are piled up. They must have once held hunting supplies. Now they're rubbish and gunpowder. Okay, we need to get to the last one. There's one more treasure piece here. It's terrifying. It's like the goat. Yeah, like deers and moose can be terrifying to encounter too. So many wild boars where you're at. Let's go. Oh, there it is. The more decorations you have at your camp, the longer the rested Oh, it's like a fanciful damage flask page from Marcel. That's another Marcel one. We need to read that when we come back in. We'll do this island and it looks like there's more to discuss with Marcel. Let me go back to... Our ship is there. My bonfire is there. I think we should go back to my ship. Because that's another undiscovered place. So this will be like a whole nother mission. I have heard of Sayonara Wild Hearts. I might even have it in my Steam library. I think I do. I can kind of visualize the cover. I haven't looked too much into it though. Had a moose pass within 20 feet of me while hunting. Moose are terrifying. Would not want to encounter a moose. Hattie, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, we're gonna get back to Ketch, good old Ketch here. And probably call it a day too. This amazing game soundtrack is incredible. What type of game is it? Because isn't it focused on, is it like another music kind of focused game? I saw that coming with my lack of stamina control. That is fair. That's totally fair. I accept that death. Yeah. Michael, welcome back in. We've hi too. Happy Sunday. Gonna be as quiet as I can until I leave and keep my gun ready by walking backwards. Nice and slowly. Silent as the grave. I need to get more clothing options. Need a better hat, a bigger hat. It's a run a rhythm game. Okay, it is a rhythm game. That's why I was like thinking with, what's the other really popular rhythm game that people talk about? Because I haven't really explored rhythm games too much. I think I should be able to just go past this. Pop album video game. Soundtrack is the main part of the story. Yeah, I gotta double check, but I think I have that. And BT Express, thank you. Hi-Fi Rush, is that what I'm, yeah, Hi-Fi Rush, the other really big one. That's it, the ultimate of the ultimate. Myself, thank you for the follow. And BT Express, thank you for almost an entire year. There's a rhythm there, I can see it. A bobbed weave. All right, our inventory's full. I still want to take that ship out. But I'm gonna need to repair my ship at a... Need a spot to get it back. Dead by Disco, I love that name. Can't pass one level though. I guess I've never really done rhythm too much with you guys. Skyrim was a very popular rhythm game. All right. Touche. That's him. I wonder, do they stay injured or do they heal up too? Do they have the ability to heal up like the ships? Do they have the ability to repair their ships? Cyril, if I'm not, I don't know. Bearded Glonk, welcome in. We are in the process of finishing up the main story, but this is a bonus stream, so we're doing a random different game that you guys decided on. Skyrim's tomorrow Wednesday. Got him. Do they despawn? Okay. Nails. Let's get back to the catch. I like that the birds circle the loot too. It's cool. Small little detail. There should be a challenge for taking out fiddlers. Dance Dance Revolution. Cascada. Gotta see it. Jet Set Radio is another one that I've heard of. Hello guys, I'm back and hopefully I'm drowning. I forgot that you drown if you're out of stamina. All right, so the situation is not great. Let me see what's happening down here. Okay, we've got slight... We might want to work on that. Oh no, they're coming. I think they're coming for us. Oh no. Oh, there's herbs. Lavender? Lovely. Let's go back up here. Oxygen, oxygen. Oh, Subnautica. Guys, I think we need to take her back. We need to take her back in. Yeah. Let's take her back. We're gonna sail back for... Can you auto set a sail? I'm gonna take her back to home. Oh.
Reef the canvas.
There we go. There she is. She's seen better days. Was she here? Which means we actually need to... This isn't the right one. The bond. From the workshop? Use ship slightly damaged for 30,000. I don't have termites. I just have a couple splinters.
What the hell?
Just a few splinters. Is it there or is it this one? Might be this one. Which one has my... I should have put my... Here it is. My wharf. My wharf. Manage ship. Customization. Oh, I see. I see now. Can we repair this thing? Let me repair this thing. There we go. She good. Ah, ketchup. I want to call it ketchup. You know, I have a Pirates of the Caribbean game for Xbox, but I don't think it's the MMO. I think it's like the main story kind of game. Also, Lauren, thank you for the gifted sub to Otterog. Thank you. That's so kind of you. You can upgrade your cannons and stuff too. First of all, we need to... Stormy Sky. Sail on Blackbeard's ships dyed the color of stormy sky. I like the scarlet sails. Yes. Blackbeard's flag. The Brethren of the Coast flag. Or the Black flag. I think I'm gonna do the Brethren of the Coast flag. A Jolly Roger. Catch. Binky. What do I want to name this thing? Binky Bones Jones. Badinky. Millie. We could call her Millie May. We could do Millie May. Oopsie. Millie May? May? I kind of like it for now until I come up with something different. Well, we're Binky Bones. Oh, Millie, Millie May, we're taking her away. Billy Bob. Hi there, Eben Hawk for Revan. Revy, are you sleeping? You're oh, we got Big Yawn. She's like, was that me? Like me? Are you talking about me? It's on your... Oh man, Strider. Strider, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. Guys, thank you for all of these gifted subs. If you call her Millie, does that mean you're randomly gonna start plowing into distressed swimmers like there's no sidewalks? Baby! Is it time to get off? Yeah, I think it's time to play. All right, I think that's it for me. We did a little bit of customization. Let's look at her. Where's my ship? Oh, that is nice. Let's see her from the back. Strider, thank you. Kraken's Bane. The Kraken's Bane. I feel like we have to keep it going. Millie May. She's looking...
Yours, Captain.
She's looking
All
fine.
Right. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May,
I think it's decided. That is a sign. That is a sign. Are there only like 10 songs? Probably. All right, that is it for me, you swashbucklers. Revan? Yep, that's it. That was good. We made some serious progress. I'm gonna turn it down while I'm just... That way we can keep it. There we go. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow as we set sail in Skyrim to continue and get closer to finishing our... Wait, I'm not actually sailing. Go back. Go back. I'm not actually sailing. Let go of me. Oh, shoot. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not... This is a mess. It's time to go before my ship leaves, too. I was listening to it as well. I think there are like 10 shanties, but we keep getting this one, so it's a sign. It's definitely a sign. No, we made some serious progress today. So we built our ship, we got our crew, and now we have more adventuring to do. We've got Revenge, Best of Coal, we have side quests, faction quests, tutorial. We still need to finish that too. Destroy the catch, which that's still like half HP over there. So we'll get to that and we'll find some more places that we want to build and stuff. But guys, thank you so much for this bonus stream, for hanging around with me today. Ancient, are you still awake? I always love getting to play this game, so thanks for picking it. Again, we won't have a bonus stream in June just because there are so many bonus streams anyway with all of the game shows, but I look forward to seeing you guys a lot this week. So tomorrow Skyrim, Tuesday PlayStation State of Play, Wednesday Skyrim, unless we finish Monday, which I don't know if we will. And then Friday is going to be Summer Game Fest. So this is such an exciting week. And then next Monday, of course, we're celebrating 8 years on Twitch with our start of Ocarina of Time. So it's going to be good. The June Jubilee, you could say. I like that. Thanks for a fabulous May, you guys. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Sir Elric, good night. Commander, good night. Top, good night. Ancient, good night. I gotta actually all tab out of this. John, our Otterog, yeah, Julian, Lauren, it was great to see you again. Lizzie, bye. Cliff Bar, I hope you guys have a great start to your week. Crush it. Make Monday amazing. Classy, good night. Notland, Martinez, Holy Lettuce, Major Meerkat, Whistling, Patso, Retro, Revin. You have anything to say? She says, no, I'm just going to lick myself. Warrior, Roman, R&M, Nove, Julian, Commander, anyone that I missed. Spider Hearts, I'll see you tomorrow. Julian, Zeke, Fullis, Zen, Moldy, Lewis, Frost, Shadow, Commander. I got to go figure out what I'm going to eat. I should eat meal prep. But honestly, the talk of DiGiorno's got me thinking pizza. Mahody, bye. Alex, bye. John, bye. Ancient, Mahody again. BT, Kadera, good night too. Zeke, good night. Candidate, good night. Not the busted burrito. It's not even the busted burrito anymore. It's the leaky barbacoa bowl. Thin crust Papa John's. Why does that sound so good? No, no, no. Pirates don't eat pizza.